And we begin. Welcome. We are back to the Nuzlocke, where I have to start it again because, boy oh boy, Cyrus. We're picking Turtwig still. The tiny leaf Pokemon. This part I'm committed in your Turtwig. I already had you loaded up and everything. Have I got this all? I got this save state. I can reload it again, can I? Nice, okay, we can stop all this, we're gonna fight you, aren't we, Barry? Which is fine, like. At the very least, for the first part, it could be fairly easy, isn't it now? The first badge is pretty easy too. I don't remember having a problem with the second one. I think I named for you, Turtwig, because I've already gone through all the Ninja Turtles now, haven't I? Do any other famous turtles? I don't know if there are. Yeah, that one would hurt. That's called an attack. Barry, maybe you want to try one. You're going to a wild wire. Actually, change it to set as well, so I shouldn't need to do that. At least, God, I hope I remember to do that. I just did it, so I guess we'll see, won't we? Yeah, everything should go pretty much the same as it has either. What, 4 ones that I've done? We're only going to get a Bidoof and a Starly and then a Shinx. It's only after, like, this first area that we actually get something different. Potentially. At least I know what to be careful with, though, now. So there's that. There we go, we got a level. Didn't even deal any damage to me, Barry. That was kind of bad. But issue you dealt damage to me before, or at least once or twice. Running shoes, good. And how to run with shoes? I'm not stupid. What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Barry. Yeah, you want to go to the lake? It's fine. Gotta go meet Cyrus, don't we? There's only 2 runs at this point. Thank you. Hopefully this one goes a bit better. I'll try to avoid losing my entire team again. Happening like 3 times is being a real bad thing. I can find a better word for that. At least none of the Driftloom's a problem. To be fair, I don't think that would have been so much of a problem if he didn't get 3 ominous wind triggers, but hey. I don't remember who else it was. The Toxicroak wasn't too bad, alright. At least he wasn't too bad the second time, Toxicroak. Unfortunately, Cyrus, you got a crit. Which didn't help. No, my team was great for you, but what I had, critting my Tentacruel immediately, was not good. Not much I can do about the crits, but at least maybe if I can keep Gastrodon or Quagsire for Cyrus, we can at least take out the Houndoom with that. You can't Thunderfang them, can you? I doubt it's going to have a grass move as well. What are we going to call you? You little tiny leaf Pokemon? I don't know what a leaf. A tiny leaf would be called. Let me go with this. There we go. Try to get you to a Torterra this time, Turtwig. To be fair, that Drifblim did get a lot. That's the only reason you died, Turtwig. That and I had no normal type that could stop it. I'm not going to do that this time. I was just happy to get a sight for that technician for once. God. Oh, I'm pressing B there. My bad, game. I was using the Switch controller yesterday. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, we can leave. You'll give me a return. It won't really be a problem until we get the first... I think after the first match, things should maybe start becoming a bit more difficult, but... Even then, I think it's fairly fine, isn't it? I feel like it's probably the third badge that's the biggest problem. The third badge is the ghost one, and that's a bit more difficult early on. I think I'd prefer the water one be earlier. Maybe by 10 of you. I have to go back to my house anyway, so getting the Turtwig and Sally now is far better. I get the shrinks. I guess I don't know if we can get into the grass before then, Dawn. No, because you immediately walk up to me, don't you? Unfortunately. I'm gonna get you right now, beautiful Starly, because then I can definitely get shrinks. I don't need to wait for it. I don't think there's anything else other than you and Starly in here. I guess maybe Masprit eventually, or later, but... I've never gone to that part yet, so... that wouldn't really help me. And what do I want a Psychic Legendary for at this point? Yeah, we're for a ball you now. I probably could have thrown one to begin with. That's fine though. Didn't get caught. Okay, beautiful. Don't know what that's about. That's strange. You're level 3 and you're half health here. Kinda weird that you're doing that. There we go. I guess that works. A small chance of that failing and you go and fail immediately. Hopefully that's not oh, that's not a bad sign for the rest of this. But you didn't get immediately caught there. Okay, Justine Beaver, you're back again. I've not really used you very much. Once I get a better water type, you kind of just go into the box and never come back again. I guess we gotta get the Starly down here now. Is everyone okay? I'm gonna talk to my mom and get the re-heal. I'm pretty sure you heal me, don't you? I think you got all the red candies in there, right? Should still be in there. Yeah, okay, good. They are. Get level 5, Bidoof. Yeah, you're gonna heal them, which is good. I'll take that. I'm in the journal that I'm not gonna use. That does appear at the start of when you start the game. And shows you what you did last time. I've not been showing it because it's not really that important. Kinda nice to see what you did last time, though, you know. Not too much of a summary, but it's a summary nonetheless. Wait, do you give me a potion? You do, don't you? Good. I'll take a free potion. Is it a Starly? It's a Bidoof. Okay, well. Get out of here, Turtwig. That's another Bidoof. We can't have Bidoofs. Already got a Bidoof. There's a Starly. Okay. Right, I gotta give you your name and add a Bidoof on. I really should just add them all on immediately, shouldn't I? I'll try throwing a ball at you. What are the chances of me missing? I haven't missed yet. I catching you both. There we go. One ball. We'll give you your name, Turtwig. It's not going to be called the same thing, because I can't be bothered to come in with new names. I'm going to use the same one every time. How do I get that attached to you because of your name? What did I think of a better name for you? Starly? I might give you that then. Right, and we should Starly give you 2 levels. Hey, look, quick attack. Just get you all to 5, so I don't have to grind randomly. You're gonna teach me how to catch, are you? I don't think I randomized this, did I? I didn't randomize it at all, did I? Because it's not... Why would it be randomized? You don't really do anything that's worth, like, randomizing, do you? You need a Piplup no matter what. It does just make sense for you to have Piplup and for Barry to have Chimchar, like... It does seem like the Pokemon for you. So taking Turtwig just seems like the most... reasonable thing to do. Hit it once. Honestly, at level 2, I don't think you really need to worry about even damaging it. Darn. I think you could be fine with just throwing a ball at it. I got 2 level 3s and I got Starly immediately. Hey, Willie's got that. I guess you got a Bidoof too. Not sure why you'd need a Bidoof though, Don, when you've got Piplup. You do keep that, don't you? For whatever reason. It's a bit weird for you to keep it. Even again, the fact that it's also a water type. Ah, Shinx. Do you have Intimidate? That's the real question. You do. Good. That is excellent. I will take that. No, this would be a bit awkward, Shinx. Not that you're terrible without it. Well, you are actually kind of terrible with it. With their rivalry. Let's hope to maybe get a Serene Grace on Togepi as well. Maybe. I can get Intimidate on Shinx, Serene Grace on Togepi, and Technician on Cypher. All in one run. Maybe that'll be the lucky one. I seem to be able to get Cypher pretty much every time, since there's nothing else I can get in that grass. And yeah, I was not treating some of the routes that have a north and south area that have different encounters as different routes. There's the swamp part of that one route that is also the same route further up. That is a normal grass, which is a bit weird to have for like 2 different routes. I mean, at the same route. Well, like treating them as 2 different ones, it would be better. Maybe give me more, like, more variety of Pokemon, because man, you got a lot of water types in this game. Well, you crit me. That's great. I'm gonna switch out. Shinx doesn't want to be caught, it would seem. Do you want the Premier Ball, Shinx? Is that it? I'll give you it. You're kind of trash until you get to like 13, aren't you, though, Shinx? So all you've got is a tackle. That'll be fine. It's not like we're going to need you until like after that, is it? Cool, Shinx. Could you maybe get caught? What the fuck are you doing, Shinx? Let me tackle you one more time. I don't think a crit should kill you. Cool. 95% chance to hit. Shinx hasn't missed one, Bidoof. That was your first attack. Like, what? How did you... Whatever. It's weird you only got tackle. Not even Spark? I know Spark is pretty strong, but it's stab, you know? Why does everybody get tackle? Bidoof's got tackle, Shinx does, Turtwig, Starly, like, everyone has tackle. Okay, we got the flash one. I was kind of scared you wouldn't... do that then. I'll do this. He does kind of mean light, doesn't it, Lux? Is that Latin for Lux, for light? There's also a name of a character from League of Legends. Because I played TFT, though. The problem with that is it doesn't update to enough, does it, TFT? That's really the only reason. I guess I didn't used to play the normal game of League of Legends, but God. I just want to play a game for like an hour. For you to lose because your teammates don't know what the fuck they're doing. With the shorter games, maybe, but man. I guess it happened recently that I didn't. Even when it was a shorter game. They do have a shorter mode in that game now. I guess it's something. But the better way to play it if you're going to play the main game of League of Legends. The shorter version of the game is actually way better. Having someone who's just not playing, legitimately just standing offside and just like watching everything go on. Yeah, I'm not gonna, even if it is like 20 minutes a match or so, I'm not gonna do that. You're pretty much lost at that point, haven't you? We will tackle. Yeah, and Rock, you're pretty easy to kill, aren't you? So we don't need to worry about that. I hope. Again, all we need is like a Geodude and Psyduck, which we hopefully will get, but even without Psyduck, I can still, like, use Turtwig, can't I? Like, Turtwig should be fine, too. Tackle again. Keep tackling. I do like to decrease your stats. I do need to keep an eye out for that. Let's switch you out right now where Lux. The thing early on, you gotta worry about the stat decreases in this game. They'll do them a lot. They keep growling at me to decrease my attack, but that's fine. I guess the normal types are pretty good right now, then. At least early on in the game. They're the only ones that get a stab move, like, early on. And nobody doing a growl, are we? That's fine. Alright, looks I should add you to the overlay, shouldn't I? Same team as normal. Hopefully we don't die again. If anyone's gonna die here, I don't mind it being like Bidoof here, god. I don't care about Bidoof that much. Let's see. He didn't take that much damage, looks, so we should be fine. The 13 or was it like 14 wheel and spark? You know, one of the few electric types we can get. Rotom's another one, but we're not going to get the Rotom. I guess I could try, but I think like a Gengar is a lot better. I can't get any of the other forms. Wait, I actually could. In the save editor, I could potentially make it so that room is unlocked. Like a bit after, like a bit before, maybe. So the forms could be changed on Rotom. If I wanted, because I found that. Or looking at what other options it has. It's got quite a few options, to be fair. The save editor could make it so that room is open. I could get a different form of Rotom if I wanted. I don't know. I don't remember when it normally opens. It was after the Elite Four, which it could be. And I could do that. I would have the Rotom forms a bit earlier. That is probably cheating. I'm already cheating, aren't I? So. Ah, yeah, you need the secret key from an event, don't you? That's the problem. You need the secret key, which is an event item. But you can't actually change its things. I'm not sure if I want to get event items. Again, the save editor will let me do that. I can get every single event in the game. If I wanted, but I don't know if I really want to do that. A lot of them are about legendaries, aren't they? I think it will be better just to get the Ghastly. I may be not let it die this time. Once I can get some special moves on you, Ghastly, it'd be pretty good, but... Yeah, for some reason, just force you to get a bunch of physical moves. Again, Shinx. Ah, you got Intimidator as well. I guess there's a chance to get another one of any Pokemon I might have on my team now, except my starter. There's that one route with Abra, isn't there? I'd try to get you Abra, but, you know... I know what y'all like, too. I get you the first time, but I doubt I'll get you a second time. What about you? You're gonna win, are you? God, I hope not. This would be a real awkward thing to have happen. Unfortunately, you can't get it without the, Yeah, we'll quick attack here. Unfortunately, you can't get it without without the secret key. Quick attack again. Something like the water electric or the fire electric one's pretty good, isn't it? Quick attack and kill a Burmy. Fire electric definitely is good too, because it's not weak to ground, is it, Rotom? Not many fire types. Though, is this the game where they... like, still keep you as an electric ghost type? It might be, actually, isn't it, now? This is the game you were introduced in. So I don't think you change your typing in this game, Rotom. You stay as an electric ghost rather than becoming, like, electric fire or whatever. There's actually even less reason to want to do that for you, Rotom. If I really need electric type, I can get, like, Jolteon, can't I? So... I don't. Go for all this now, don't we? Put a looker in that. Not a bad character to look at, but, you know... the amount of times I've had to go through this... you talk a lot. This is coming from me. Well, I have a reason to talk. It'd be a bit boring if I was silent. Not saying there aren't people that do that, and it's fine to do that, you know? I'm not gonna judge what people watch on that, God. I'm sure I watch trash. That was what? Back in the day, there was 2 anime I watched a lot. Second screen content anime. And they weren't great shows, you know? Not really trash, mediocre at best. Though I have watched some trash anime back in the day when I first started. Let me tell you. There was definitely some trash back in the day that I watched. I think I still enjoyed them, though, even if they were kind of bad. I haven't watched any recently, though. I don't really have the time. And the only reason I could watch Code Geass again was because I had that week off from work. Not so long. Not shorter. I don't know how much. I don't know how long they have anymore. It's fine. I'm sure it's good or better nowadays. Like, I hate anime now. I just don't have time to watch it, do I? Which... fine, it was something for me to do back in the day. Again, I was unemployed for like 5 years, so... and plenty of fucking time to watch it. Badoo! Guess you'll do Badoo. Kinda do one of the others, to be fair. Like Wurmple or something, but... both Dustox and Beautifly are actually pretty good against Roserade. I might have to honey some of these trees a bit more. Well, there's that one honey tree next to the house where you get the honey. And there's, like, no encounters there or something. I don't know what really it's classed as, but... I feel like I could get an encounter there, since it's completely different. I'll have to see... Maybe in the Valley Windworks as well, since I don't really want the Breezel, do I? I can avoid getting a water-type encounter. That would be great. Yeah, I can't go down there yet, because Looker won't let me. Looker, he definitely gets joined in. He definitely joins in things a lot, doesn't he, now? He should be the doer, not the looker. Not really a great name for spies that are the international police. Looker. Sounds like a criminal, that is. The Boston Looker. Not as scary as the Boston Strangler, but you know, still pretty weird. Apparently there's more than one of those guys. The Strangler's not the Lookers, thankfully. I don't think you'd want two of the Lookers at once. Well, that's when you gotta watch out for the perverts, when they're working together. That is how the island happened, isn't it now, so... At least our homegrown pedophiles at least work alone, you know? Probably should say more than that, though, should I? I got a worse joke than that on Discord, so it's fine. Like... maybe a bit too much of one, to be fair. At least I can put my jokes that may be going off the line on there, you know? Alright, you have a bloody axe attack, don't you? So we gotta watch out for that. It's fine, I got multiple Pokemon I can bring in. Ooh, a crit. Okay, I was just about to say, as long as you don't get a crit, we should be fine, but we got one instead. You're gonna potion though too, aren't you, maybe? Or maybe that's the other one. Yeah, I think the girl to your side uses a potion instead. Hey, we got you, Starly. But on you, Justine. I didn't think you would, kill it immediately. And use items effectively? You just got unlucky, my dude. I thankfully had a, yeah, but do remember when you were up front. Yeah, I should try to evolve, but do a bit earlier, shouldn't I? I guess I could potentially get the Baneri and the Togepi on this stream, so... maybe when I have all three of them, I'll get them all friendshipped up and everything. And evolved. For that first... like, their second stage. Rather than waiting until I need them, like... maybe I want to use one. I do want to use, like, Togetic and that. Well, that's Serene Grace. You get Hustle, which isn't the best. It's something. You want a special attacker, we need Fly on somebody, so... that's never a problem. Like the city, thought I could win. Too bad you can't. And I gotta talk to him to get what? Like a potion or something? Give me a red. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. To be fair. Maybe in the battle against Barry. It's fine, there's plenty of flying types. I'll take Starly or Badoo dying, to be fair. We get a free Togepi. There's a Zubat we can get. I get you now, Zubat, since we're going up into that cave. Oh, free die? Well, that's bad. Very, very bad. But maybe they won't all die today, you know? That's still not spoiled yet. If they don't die today, then that's very good. I don't think I'll have all three of them today. But maybe they're the only three, you know? You never know. They could be the only three. I'll take 3 Pokemon dying. As long as it's not my entire team again. I can get back with that. All the answers are just yes. It's not really a quiz, is it now? They're all just yes. You really are a clown if you think a quiz where all the answers are just yes. That's an item down there. I don't know. Have I never gone this before? Did I not know there was an item there this entire time? Oh well. Let me get my watch. Can't believe they're giving out a free watch. People that answer yes to free questions. You could have just given me the watch to begin with. I can see what time it is, where I live. Oh no, I've doxed myself. I live in a place where it's 12:30 right now. I did heal up, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, Bidoof, we don't use you anyway, do we? So I don't really care about Bidoof dying. And Starly, I do like your Starly, but you know. Barry's got one. I don't know if I really need you that much. Especially later on, I can't really use you in battle a lot, can I, Starly? I'll have the Steel Gym, which you can't do anything about. We'll have the Ice Gym, which you're also not good in. We'll have the Electric Gym. Oh, well that sucks, doesn't it? I want to at least keep my starter alive, but you know... Dahlia, that's something. Again, you will be useless in the last 3 gyms. But the Steel Gym is easy. Just have Quagsire or a Gastrodon and you destroy them completely. Ice Gym is a bit difficult. Still haven't gotten to the Electric Gym. I don't know where that one's going to go. I assume one of these 5 we've got at this point are going to die at some point. I didn't put you in Doofus, didn't I? Did I know? I'm going to put you in the box, Doofus. Like, once I get another Pokemon, you're going to go in the box. Because I don't really need you, do I? I'll give you some, like, XP and such, but... You're the only one with a grass move right now. I need to level Turtwig up a bit so we get a grass move from it. We're gonna have losses in the Nuzlocke no matter what. I'm just trying to control them and make sure it's not too many bad ones. Again, as long as I don't get a team wipe, I should be fine, but it's not being reliable, has it? I don't remember what it was last time. I think it might have been, God, I think it was Saturn's Toxicroak definitely did do a number on me. Maybe not everybody. Definitely mainly that Dripplum. And then Cyrus, obviously, who beat me twice. That Pokemon I got from my dad. You only got 1 Pokemon. All you got was a Magikarp. I don't know what you're saying there. I guess I should respect your gender and no Magikarp. That's my bad. You'll be angry with me when you become a Gyarados if I'm not respecting that. And you know what? I value my life. I don't want to anger a Magikarp just in case you turn into a Gyarados anytime soon. Yeah, Leaflet, you can keep tackling this. I need you to get Absorber as well. We're going to put Bidoof in the box. We'll get to what's in this cave, and then we're going to fight Barry, don't we? We'll have a Starly and a Chimchar. I just gotta worry about the stat decreases you do, Barry. There's a lot of battles, again, at the beginning. It is just... Don't have the statuses hit you too much. You know, Water Spit. What are you doing, Bidoof? You gonna hit me at any point? I guess you only got Absorb, so... You can't really do too much to me, can you? Yeah, that did nothing. That's fine, we can be a Bidoof. It's not like the Pokemon we got right now are the strongest, are they? Maybe I can get an Electabuzz if I can beat Cyrus. The looks you might not be here at the end, but I had to get you all at least a little bit further. Okay, good. Let's put Justine up front. Level 5. But I've already got you. On this route too, Badoo. We'll get what's in here. What is in here again? Is it just Zubat? I think it was more than Zubat though. I think Zubat's more likely to get. Maybe Psyduck's in here too. Psyduck is in here too, okay. I think Geodude is also in the other cave. So I might not actually get a Zubat until quite a while from now. I mean, helpful Zubat, so I can't deny. Pretty decent. Okay, one more, and then we'll throw a ball at you. Okay, good. You should be fine. I know I don't really need to be hitting you, Psyduck, but I guess I don't really need to worry about money either. I tend to have a lot of money, a bit too much money, frankly. Like way more money than I actually need. In this game. I'll give you a lot of it. Got the duck Pokemon. Let me call you when I normally do, Goldie. Then you're not going in the box, you're going on the actual team, aren't you? So there's that. You are a water type, but there's not much I can do about that to avoid it, is there? And your helpful Psyduck at the very least here. Right, I need to fight Barry because there's nowhere else for me to go yet. I think the only thing I can get in the grass I haven't gotten is Abra. Unfortunately. I'm going to tie a team with 6 of them. You are level 5, right, Psyduck? Or are you a bit lower, Psyduck? So let me get you... Let me give you A level to get you to 5. I'm gonna have everyone be at 5 at the start. To be fair, you're gonna be in the back. We don't really need you to do anything. When am I gonna use you, Dooford? We've got Turtwig, so... You're not gonna be good here. You're weak to both of these things. Hi, Barry. You got Turtwig, did you? What the hell? Only about half an hour ago, Barry. They're stronger in like half an hour, though. You've only got 2 Pokemon, so you're not that much stronger, are you? I'm still so much better than you. Let's tackle. Yeah, you're gonna keep growling me. Can't believe you missed again, Bidoof. Okay, it's 95 accuracy. Tackle. Okay, you got a crit. Good. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to switch out on a bit because you keep decreasing my attack, don't you? That's fine, though. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, let's switch out, shall we? I keep growling, aren't we? At least Psyduck will get some XP. All you got is Scratch right now, isn't it? How does a bird growl? You better like Screech or something, but Screech is a bit stronger than Growl. You're not doing too much there. That's fine. I'll switch out after this one. There we go. You know what, Bidoof, if we can bring you back in, you didn't take any damage. It is just growling at you for whatever reason. Really does just like growling, doesn't it now? Not sure why. But I'll take it, like... And we'll at least put you on the thing... Psyduck. There you go, another crit. Wow, B-doofs. Kind of going off here. I don't know why. I'll take it though. You got to attack. I don't know why you keep critting, but I'll take it. You finally hit me, I see. Then you got it. Name it to a Goldie. Well, the next one's probably going to be what? Geodude or Zubat? Definitely do want to. Yeah, we're going to switch out. Bring Stallion. For the highest level one I've got, Starly, so. Then with quick attack. That'll make it so that I get attack in before you get to decrease my attack again. That did quite a bit, unfortunately, didn't it now? With that again? Okay, that's weird. You got a low HP, things could be tight here. They could indeed. Matty. Yeah, as long as you're not going to attack me. Maybe quick attack should be fine, but you're going to decrease my defense, which yeah, we should be fine. I was going to switch out, but a quick attack, you can't outspeed me, can you? Chimchar doesn't have quick attack. I also don't think so. And wing attack, okay. We want that. What just happened? I lost. You did indeed, Barry. Too bad. Last time you'll ever lose? God, I hope not. I'm already on to you though, Barry. I know your team, I know what they do. As long as I know that, we're fine. I hope, anyway. Up again. You know what, Badu? I'm going to put you in the box already. I don't want to have to come back out again just to bring another thing back in. I didn't mean to withdraw that. It is good that they just removed the withdraw and deposit options later. Took me a while though, but you know, that is that's one of the main complaints, isn't it, now? A lot of Pokemon games and their changes, they're a bit slow. Which I won't deny, they are definitely a bit slow with the changes they make. It's good you have it now, and it is better late than never, but it would have been better a lot earlier. Just to have the move Pokemon option just to be the thing. Let me, get 2 more balls to get to 10. Don't think there's any way to get a great ball yet. I think there was one in the town or something. There's one somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. It's fine. I'll find all you guys. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Go Kricketot and Zubat. Yeah, I can't get it, Kricketot, can I? Has to be right in the morning. Unfortunately. You got a growl too, are you? Okay. What's an insect growl? I don't think they don't growl. What's it like this game? It is a bit weird that it has this. Let me bring you in a Psyduck. Where's a turn for me? Tail Whip, you're storing energy again. You'll take a bit of damage, Psyduck, because I didn't know it was doing bind, but yeah, it didn't do too much. We can Tail Whip. Decrease its defense, then we can scratch it. Or we could bind again for whatever reason. Kinda hate that for you, Psyduck. Can't let you take more damage now, can I? I keep binding, are you, Kricketot? That's fine, I know how that works. I can do more damage than I did to you. So we're fine. Still 10 damage, though. Gonna do it again, are you? I think we should be fine this time, though. Yeah, we're fine this time, you're dead. Unless, of course, Bidoof decided to miss there, but I could have switched out to somebody else, couldn't I? And now the Zubat. The Zubat that I know has basically nothing. The Zubat has nothing early on. Wow, Bidoof is really critting a lot here. Like, what happened? Can I keep you, Bidoof? Seem to be the only one critting here. Do you have, like, some sort of ability to do that? You are confused, so we're switching out. No, thank you on that one. I'm going to switch out immediately. I'm not taking a chance with that. That's fine. That did 2 damage. We can scratch. I do want you to get a water move. I do got to do the grass above the town here before I go to the cave. No, there's grass. The grass of the next town. I know, do it. I go to the cave first, don't I? That's the thing I was thinking of. The grass can have a Geodude. And I want to try to get the Geodude before that. So I can maybe get my Chop or Ponyta. I would like Gligar. I've just not gotten Gligar yet, have I? If I get the Ponyta and the grass above, I have a higher chance of getting the Gligar later. After the second gym. I know you're also going to be weak to ice 4 times like Torterra. But other than the ice gym, where are there any other like ice types, you know? Well, there's ice types around here other than the ice gym. There's not going to be an ice Elite Four, so we should be fine. The ice gym has actually not actually been that bad. We did pretty well last time. Chansey helped out a lot. I got a Frostlass alone, which is something, at the very least. I guess having Chansey isn't terrible. Something that you can't shut them all, and what you did. Blizzard me. Having soft-boiled and toxic really helped out, Chansey. Like, I didn't think you would be that good, but no, you actually are pretty good. A special attacker. Okay, we can keep tackling. Should be fine to keep going. Well, just attacking me, aren't you? I guess thankfully, since you have rivalry and not intimidate, you are doing basically nothing. I know what that's like, my dude. So maybe get your thing like, well, I don't know, it's a capsule, isn't it now? Ability capsule. Should you get your Shinx an ability capsule, Dallas? Your Shinx is kind of terrible without intimidate. I guess since my Bidoof is female, you didn't want to hit it too hard. Which I'll take. I'm not gonna shame you for that. You're gonna keep doing that, I'll take it. Gonna test me? You're gonna test your strength on me? Well, at least hopefully I do get the Zubat in this cave. The Geodude would be a bit awkward. So then I have to try to get, what, Zubat or Onyx in the cave. I barely did anything. Okay, we may need to switch out then. I don't really need you to be a high level right now, Jinx, do I? Lux, not Jinx. Jinx, who the fuck is Jinx? I need you at a high level and I do my Lux, because not really that helpful right now. Later you will, you learn Bite. That's helpful against the Ghost Gym. That's fine, wing attack again and we beat it. Level 7. I do need Psyduck or Turtwig here to learn a stab move, because we're going into that cave, which has... Yeah, I'm going to get you up a bit here, Turtwig. The cave later down here does have a Okay, well, a bunch of rock types. Without some sort of stab move on either of these two, we're gonna struggle with that fight. That's weird. Only absorb. Why is the first stab move you get Turtwig? Absorb. And you get it so light too, compared to like Starlia's wing attack now. I guess they learned later on that giving them a stab move early on is pretty good. They do that now, don't they? Which I don't hate. I would do prefer them having a stab move early. Yeah, we're at level 8, you've still not got it? It's pretty late on, like, to have not a single stab move yet. Not Leafage, Absorb, which again is 20 damage. Absorb. I think starting with Absorb should be fine. I'm gonna break the game, is it now? At least I hope a 20 burst power move doesn't break the game that much. Right, you can change Deoxys farms in this game too, can't you? If I had a Deoxys. I don't, so that's not gonna happen. There are the meteorites in the Fighting Gyms town. And Rotom, which you can't really do much with. Kind of got Shaman if you really had a Shaman, but I'm not gonna have a Shaman now, oh my god. Can't believe we missed. I should miss. Man, we can keep tackling to level 4, we should be fine. I hope. Yeah, losing, it would seem. Looks, and that's kind of embarrassing for you. Yeah, cool, you got a crit. Guess I'm glad I switched out then. That could have been real bad. Come on, just keep scratching. Keep scratching. There we go. It is weird to stop levitate though when you're fan Rotom, I have to say. There we go, there's a Absorb. Level 9. Get a stab move. And Abra. Thankfully, Abra, you have nothing, don't you? Oh, you guys teleport. So I think we're fine to just keep hitting you for just endless amounts of damage. Hey, Psyduck, it's a free kill for you. I would like an Abra myself, but I guess, like, Ghastly, you are weak, aren't you? Until we get to level 20, you don't really learn anything, do you? I think I get a special move you can learn either. Let me see, I'll need to get you some potions, won't I? Just so I don't have to go back and heal. You can Psyduck up for a run. Since you've already got your stab move, Turtwig. Psyduck's the only one I really need to have a stab move now. Nifty Keen Gym Badge. I am kind of surprised you beat the gym, to be fair. I didn't think you would beat them. Keep scratching. I'm probably going to switch out no matter what, so... Yeah, what I'm in this game, you definitely are, aren't you? Only Ghost Electric type no matter what. So even though your stats go up, Rotom, you legitimately are just a Electric. Gotta switch out now. I know we could survive another one, but yeah, let's switch out now, Psyduck, so you don't die. You were tail whipping me, so I get it. Can't let you kill me. I think I'm stupid. I guess they didn't want too many buff moves, did they, on them? You really could get destroyed if they were only buffing you and buffing themselves and not, like, debuffing you instead. Need to switch out again. To level 8, but man, I didn't think you'd, I didn't beat you that hard. Intimidate to make you a bit weaker. And tackle them, we win. I guess Psyduck can beat a lot of them. I don't know if he can beat the Granados Psyduck at level 8. I'm surprised. She beat the entire gym with a level 8 Psyduck. Let's make it level 12, man. The first two. That's level 14 Granados. You actually beat that guy with level 8 Psyduck, I'd be surprised. Especially since it didn't seem to have water gun or anything yet. Don't do that, Stally, please. Thank you. I can't catch your Stally, so you're not my encounter area. I guess I should use a potion, Psyduck, to get you back up again. I'm going to go back and heal now, but I beat all of you. Okay. Yes, there is that. Is there a Great Ball here? I kind of feel like there's got to be a Great Ball somewhere. Nah. Go right around the Abra. No one died, so... Abra, you all I can get here. Can you not? The worst Pokemon to get here. Man, you just don't want to get caught. I think they teleport away. I don't have anyone fast enough to mean look you, do I? I don't even know if, like, the Zubat's gonna get mean look yet. I don't think it does. I think it takes a while for you to get mean look, doesn't it now? Shinx, we don't need to worry about that. I don't need to do what I did last time and get a Shinx from here, because mine died. I thankfully was paying attention enough to not have to do that. Unless I let my attention wane for like a second or two, I don't think anyone's gonna die this early. They could though. That's the thing. A lot of the times the Pokemon dies because I just zone off like a second or two. I gotta have some sort of handicap though, don't I? That'd be too good otherwise, and like, we can't be having that. We gotta play it fair here, don't we? Someone can't be too awesome in their life, can they? Me especially, God. There we go, Abra. Well, let me throw a ball at you and see if we get you. Immediately. I have one chance, one opportunity, once in a lifetime. I didn't get it. Not even a single shake on that, Abra. Well then. That's bad. I'd read. I guess I could have waited until we had like Great Balls or something. That might have actually been the better idea. Since there's nothing else to get there, maybe waiting until I got better balls would have been better. Honestly, a quick ball would have been better, wouldn't it? Ah well. Maybe next time I'll do that. That would make a lot more sense. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Until now. Let me get a rod, shall I? Distract from that by being somewhat okay. I'm getting the rod from here. Once I get a good rod, I could potentially get a Horsey for a Kingdra. I would need a Dragon Scale, but I did look up where you can get Horsey, and there should be one in 226. And the water there, but it depends. Where is 226 at? Over here somewhere? No, it's 228. Is that all the way over near the end of it now? That's way further than I would like. It's in here, isn't it now? Yeah. So we can't get one then, because it's after the Elite Four. That's unfortunate. Well, also, we can't get you anywhere. I was wondering where it was. I guess I'm sorry for getting your hopes up. Game. I don't think there's really much in there. don't remember. This is a little bit of story, but I don't want to die there to start again. I guess if there's enough time after I beat the Elite Four of that stream, I could do a bit of that content. I just a bit of extra things to do. It's not going to count if I die. Depends if there's any time left or not. Gonna move. Don't know why it's hidden so much. For hidden move, it's actually pretty not hidden. I was trying to find a better word there, and I could not. You can't get rid of them, can you? Usually a hidden move you wouldn't know was there. You know. They really could have just given certain types of Pokemon the ability to do things that others can't. Like most flying types, if not all of them, could carry you from one place to another. They could have just done that. They didn't need to, like, make it a move. Especially at this point. Yeah, let me switch out. Psyduck, you're not going to do much, are you? So... And all I really wanted for you to get a bit of XP, so we can get you a water gun soon. Sooner. Quick attack. It's fine. We can tackle you. Like you're growling at me. Yeah, not sure how a bird does that, but maybe it's not my thing to worry about. Ooh, doing a lot more damage than I kind of thought you would after all these growls. Too bad, Snarly. There's one more battle before we can get to the cave. Where the gym leader is, I should say. I think so we're going to have to switch out. Thankfully, you don't have a Spark yet. So even if I need to bring in Starla, we should be fine. Tackle! Starla's game really is a bit slow, isn't it, now? I realised that now when you got a crit, we need to switch out then. I'm glad you got it now and not later. You got intimidated, so we're fine with that, aren't we? Yeah, it definitely is a bit slow without what stab moves early on. It really is. You just kind of need a normal type move. If you get a normal type, you're more than, like, fine. Maybe if you release something, you're okay. You're not a water type until you become a Bee-Bubble. Bidoof. Which is weird. I don't know why a Beaver would be a normal type alone. Gotta be fine with a big normal water at this point. You know? I don't know why it's gotta be just a normal type now. Can I get the encounter in here? Like... There we go. Well, that's not the one, because that's a Psyduck, and we've already got that. We go up here. Zubat! We'll take it. You're not terrible, Zubat. Your attack is kind of weak, unfortunately. So I do have to be careful with that. I guess I did forget that, didn't I? Your attack is actually really weak. Even when you are a Golbat, you don't become that much stronger. I can't rely on you killing the Infernip, can I? Later on. Obviously it's Starly, since I think Starly will be better later on. Using a slightly weaker but faster Pokemon might be pretty good. Thank you, Lee's life in me. Thankfully it's not the good one. Not that if it was the good one, you wouldn't have it at this point, would you? Kind of want it to be the good one though, because that's actually a really good movie to have, you know. There we go, Zubat. You guys, welcome to the team, Zubat. We'll have you and we'll have Geodude. Twice. We're gonna get in the cave. I guess maybe the Machop we can get rid of, or we can get rid of Bidoof. The Machop of the Ponytail we're going to get in the grass above. Gotta remember to go to the cave first so we can get Geodude. I don't want to get in the grass, do I, Geodude? There we go. We'll have to switch you out there. We might actually want to go heal, because this is a lot of, like, half HP Pokemon. And I don't want to do that now, do I? No potions either, so I can't do much about that. Oh, hi again, Abra. I guess one way or the other I'd have to try to catch you there, wouldn't I? That's the one problem with that. Coming back later and trying to catch Abra later. The one problem with that is, if I encounter you, Abra, I gotta try to catch you, don't I? Well, you are pretty rare, so maybe I'll get lucky and won't have to at some point. Again, until you get to Kadabra, you don't learn anything, do you? So why would I want you until I get a potentially better Pokeball? Okay, good. We'll fight this with Picnica. And I'll try to keep at least... I think I'll keep Ponytail in the box. I think having at least one fire type and keeping it for the ice gym is probably better. Yeah, that did nothing. Look at Absorb, eh? I guess we'll tackle instead then, since that did nothing. Okay, that didn't do much either. I don't know what that is a sign of, but maybe I don't need to worry about it. Buddy, you can't do much right now, can you? I guess I'll get rid of Starly for Zubat right now. On the overlay, I mean, not in the team. I already said that. And we got Buddy, you're gonna be on the team instead. Might have to bring you in for the Drifblim. Starly. Maybe Justine here. That's quite a while away, isn't it? I just need something that it can't Ominous Wind. So it can't even potentially get the Omni Boost. It shouldn't. It's like 10% chance to get them, but we got 3 of them last time, so yeah. Taking a chance with that shit. I guess Justine can learn, like, Bite or something, can't it? So maybe we'll be fine there. I don't know if you do learn Bite or not. I can't imagine you wouldn't learn Bite or something at that point. If we do, can I, like, use on the Ghost Gym then? That would be good, wouldn't it be, Doof? And you're not going to be a water type at that point, are you? Either. But then Miss Magius does have Magical Leaf. I'll worry about that when I get there. Stanley, we'll put you in the box for now. We don't need you or Zubat for this gym, but I get one fine. I'll go get Geodude now. Definitely better get the Geodude first. I don't know if I remember to do that last time. I didn't, did I? Because I had the Onix. I remember now. Again, I can get Onix later, can't I? In the, where Riley is, I believe. I believe there's an Onix you can get in there, so I can get Onix there, can't I? I don't need it right now. Especially since using you before we get the metal code is actually not good, Onix. Gives you higher defense, but you know, I'd rather have Geodude. Can't use either of you while I've got Terra though, can I? You're both going to be parked ground there. Unless I get an Onix randomly here, which would be real awkward. After everything I've said. I get like, what, 5% or something? Onix. That's very unlikely. And it was Zubat, I see. Okay. Zubat likes me today. I guess if I use Zubat, I must sound good, I guess. Since you don't have eyes. I don't think you have a nose. Maybe you do. I can't imagine it smell good, though. I'm at a bottle, you can't. Can't smell something in a bottle now, can you? While the bottle is closed, obviously not. You can open it and the bottle will do that. God, this is going to be the problem, isn't it now? Like, I could absorb, and would that kill you? That's the real question, isn't it now? Maybe just throw a ball at you or something? You dude! Maybe I'll get caught immediately. Okay, I didn't need to worry about that then. I was kind of worried about how the hell I would weaken you there, but we didn't need to worry at all. Looks like a rock. Well, it's just normal, does it? Oh. I don't know why I did that. Shit. I was trying to give you a name there, Geodude, and it just kind of, for some reason it moved down. That was, not good. You're modest, too, so yeah, that's actually completely worthless. Oh, you Geodude. That might make this a bit harder. Like a modest Geodude. Man. Now I kind of wish I didn't catch you. It's fine though, hopefully you're still good enough. I guess if you die, you die, Geodude. I'm not gonna be that sad if you're modest. Wouldn't you be modest? Like, it's not gonna be proud of yourself, Geodude. Still give you a name on the overlay. If you survive long enough through the day. I'm sure I can go into the save editor and just change your name that way rather than having to wait for the name raider. So I'll just do that and change your name that way since I don't know what the name raider is in this game. Yeah, I definitely might have killed that thing. If I had used Absorb, wouldn't I now? I don't have Stally anymore, do I? I just remembered that right now. Yes, it's a Machop. I guess you're the one with a Machop. I usually fight the other guy first, don't I? Good Absorb, though. Yeah, we can put Geodude on the overlay, Geodude. I'll give you the name I usually give you. I guess that's our team. At least for now. Again, once we get you to a Torterra, we're not going to want Geodude or any other like ground type. Except, obviously, Gastrodon or Quagsire, since they are water. Ice isn't super effective against them, then. At least having a Gastrodon and a Torterra, that's pretty good for the Electric Gym. Except, I think, I'm pretty sure that his Electivire will have Ice Punch. I've not fought that guy ever in these attempts, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know why. I know it can learn Ice Punch, because Electabuzz can learn the punches too. You know, it's fun to punch in Stadium, so it knows at least 2 of the punches. They may not learn all the punches, but they do learn 2 of them. And they're going to teach them... He's going to teach him Ice Punches in it now. It's going to be Ice Punch, the one they teach them. As well, the punches, Ice Punch is the one they'd give to Electivire. Maybe Fire Punch, I guess, but... I have a feeling it's Ice Punch, and we're going to get Ice Punch if I bring out Torterra. So it might actually be better to have Gastrodon be versing the Torterra. Not Torterra, the Electivire. So again, that depends if I can even get there, doesn't it? Worry about that later. Haven't gone there yet, but I do feel like you've got something like that. Volcaner. Okay, let's see. Absorb. Will you kill a level 9 one? I guess I had Sturdy, didn't it? The Geodude I fought and caught. So it wouldn't have died no matter what. Okay. That's good then. That's the thing. Not all of them have sturdy, which is a bit scary. Because I definitely could have killed it there without realizing it. Because I do prefer the sturdy, though. It gives Geodude at least a chance to get an attack in. No, I don't think it's going to die in one hit most of the time. At least if it's full health, if I make a mistake, it will survive. That's pretty good. They make a lot of mistakes. To be fair. Okay, we'll heal up again. There we go. Now we go to the grass up here. I gotta match up a Ponyta. I gotta remember to get the fossil too. I keep forgetting to do that. Once I get the Explorer's Kit, I'll get a fossil. Look, got Cranidosaur. Ooh, we got Ponyta. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, that's definitely better than getting Machop here. Gotta switch you out because that is a fire type. Should have realized that before, shouldn't I? You're gonna Ember me, right? You gotta Growl first, okay. Kind of thought you'd Ember. I don't think you have Flame Wheel right now. Not as much damage as I was kind of hoping for there, Lux, but... that's fine. When we get to yellow HP, or yellow, whatever the hell I was going to say. Yeah, yellow HP, then I'll throw a ball at you. Look at that changes colors. That's nice. Wow, this Ponyta is missing a lot. Maybe I don't want it now, actually. You'd have Hustle too, do you, Ponyta? I don't think Ponyta's learned that. Okay, that's fine. It's close. I don't know if that means anything, though. You know? I don't know if the amount of shakes really means anything. I've never learned if they mean anything. Wow, again, eh? 3 shakes. If they do mean something, then I really wish I knew. Maybe it's how close it is to getting caught or something? Like... you do need 3 shakes for each, yeah, because that broke out immediately there. I think the shakes are just kind of random. It's kind of decided already where it's going to break out or not. If we throw one more, then we'll try to hit you again, Ponyta. Since you're not being very nice right now. Thank you, Ponyta. See? I'm not sure if I can say that joke or not. I just thought of a really bad joke there. I think I might tell those jokes a bit too much, to be fair. Why do I hate women? I think that's about... I suppose I want to hint at what the hell that joke was going to be. And it's not that, is it? It's that one. There we go. I'm glad that fits. I don't think I'll ever say to anybody ever again. And I'd be good on Jeopardy if that was a topic. Is that Jeopardy? Is that The Price is Right? That's not The Price is Right. I don't know what game show that is. Some sort of game show. Too bad, Ponyta. Okay, we got the Ponyta. Again, that is the one I'd prefer. And everyone is mostly fine. I can get you all to 12. We're going to the gym. To be fair, I think Turtwig's just going to destroy both the trainers here, so we don't need to worry about too much, do we? Random. Geodude, I need to teach you Rock Smash, don't I? As usual, that's what I give you. There we go. Hopefully Geodude is still pretty decent, even with it being modest. Not a fan of that, though. Let's see. You're modest too, are you, Turtwig? Cool. I don't think you're a modest attacker. A special attacker, I think you're a physical one. But we deal with that, don't we, now? Timid, I don't know what that means. Brave. No idea what that means. You're unaware, so ignores any change in ability by the foe. That means no matter how much they buff themselves, Justine here doesn't care. Any defense increases means nothing to Beatty right now. You're timid, I don't know what that one is either. You're impish. You're modest. We're gonna have 2 ground types being modest, don't we? I guess I will see if that's a problem later, but we're not competitive now, are we? So it doesn't really truly matter. I'd prefer it not be modest. Anything that increases attack would be better. Is Brave the one that increases attack and decreases speed? I think it might be Brave that does that. Oh, I was just mashing the button there. That's fine, though. Again, you can't do much to me, can you, dude? So, I'm a modest, so we got a special attack, like that's... I mean, we learn mostly physical ones. So, that's something, I guess. Absorb. Keep absorbing. You should be able to learn... You should learn Water Gun. Psyduck you have the last couple of times. I don't know why it'd be different now. You should learn Water Gun soon. Turtwig's already at 12. I'll keep using your Turtwig. Again, I can get to 14 before I have to really worry, don't I? Even then. I'm not going to be using you in this gym. I like I could skip all this part, but there's just a few variables that I can't. On the very least, I got the first part of this game down. Is it down pat? Down hat? What is it? It's something like that, isn't it now? This part I feel like I could speed through at least the first part of this game. Don't know how fast it usually is for people. In what, about an hour? I think others would be a bit faster, wouldn't they? They probably wouldn't catch as many Pokemon as me. Like maybe the Psyduck and the Geodude. They'd probably get, because that works pretty well in this gym. They'd probably pick Chimchar since there's not many fire types. I don't know if they pick Turtwig. Are you the worst one in this game, Turtwig? I don't think you are personally, but you could be just like fighting-wise. There we go, Rizleaf. They do update Pokemon Champions, don't they? I don't know what abilities new Megas on that have, God. I haven't played that game since I did on stream that one time. I don't want to spend too much time playing a competitive game like that, God. I lose way too much time when I do that. I'll just stop playing all, like, competitive online games. Most of them just make me feel frustrated anyway, so... I lose too much time to win it. That's just not fun, is it now? Get everybody to 12. Most of you we should not need. At least I haven't had them. I haven't needed to have them, have I now? Oops, Justine, that was my bad. I zoned out again, but we're fine. You only got to level 13. I shouldn't need you, Justine, so we're fine. Like, I didn't mean to give you another level. What polish? I'm not gonna need it, but I'll take it. You're getting modest, Geodude, so, honestly, I might put you in the box after this, Geodude. If I'm being honest. I don't think I'll keep you. Maybe once we get to, like, the Stud Tank and the Glameow, I'll do that, but not the Perugly. I don't think before then I will in any way use you otherwise, unless I need you. And if you die to the Stun Tank, I'll be happy. Because again, why would I be modest, really? My starter I'll keep, because I want to keep my starter till the end. Kind of unfortunate you have to be modest this time. A water gun. Damn. 5 times weak to that. Come on, Geo, dude. Water gun you, Onyx. Bye-bye, Onyx. I can only see you beating it with a Psyduck, you know. I don't know if it had water gun at that point, has. I get like 1 water gun off, right? I never actually tried. Let me, I guess I'll try to use a water gun. Yeah, you got a headbutt, which is fine. Like, you can take 1 of them. And we water gun you once and see. Yeah, that survives a water gun. It's actually pretty impressive. Let me, bring in Geodude now. And Geodude should be fine. Yeah, that did nothing. Then we just Rock Smash. You're going to decrease my defense. That's the only thing you can do. I got a potion, unfortunately, but potentially. There's a defense decrease. That's fine, though. Get a potion? You are going to potion. Won't get you all the way back up again, though, so we're fine. There we go, on a crit. Too bad. Credit us. And that's how you do it. Incredibly easy, Jim. Well, I was kind of scared of you, Rock. And again, I guess it's because back then I didn't get Geodude. Everything on my team was just taking so much damage from that headbutt. And you take a water gun like a boss there, Granados. They were 2 out of 4 times weak to it, so that's understandable. You're not a memorable gym leader, though, are you, Rock? Like I said, with your dad, though. Yeah, I have you two figured out. Completely. I don't know about them, do I now? Heal up. And like I said, dude, we're putting you in the box. I think I'd rather have Ponyta. If you're gonna have, like, if you're gonna be modest, we're getting Ponyta in the team. No, I said I didn't really want it to because I wanted to save you. I just don't think I can rely on you for that, Geodude. I also didn't get your name right, so we kind of we're stuck there. Let me save it before I do anything stupid. So that'll give me time to put Ponyta on instead of Geodude. I just don't want you, like, being modest just makes me a bit scared there, Geodude. You're gonna die. Which does not help me at all. It's good to have a fire type. Especially since Zubat doesn't have much right now. When it comes to flying moves. Or any at all, for that matter. I don't think, anyway. 8 to 12 here, Ponyta. We get a nose pass, that could be good. Nose pass was pretty decent. Can you stop walking anybody? I guess a leaflet can learn it if I needed to. Walk in front of me. Okay, good. We walk back. Ari's gonna interrupt me. Also got the gym badge. Yeah, you can't go that way, Barry. You need a bike for that. Weird they put a bike shop on the town above, but not the town below. What I can do is also get the items down here, can't I, too? Let me use the rappel that I found. I think there's an item down here. I don't have Rock Smash, though, do I? I'll need that on somebody. Gotta find out where the move deleter is, don't I? Justine, you can learn it. I'm not gonna need anybody else to learn it, am I now? I do want to get rid of you at some point, Justine. You're not on my team all the time, but... yeah, I think there's one item here. TM or something? Is it flash, I think? I think flash is up where you get here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to come down here. I guess I could use this as I get an encounter here too, since it's a bottom part of a cave. I just don't know if there's anything else in here, though. It'd be worth getting. Well, it's not right now, at the very least. Maybe there's a water type I can get later. Let me see. Okay, Zubat. Okay, we already got a Zubat, so that doesn't help me, does it? Yeah, we got a Psyduck. Is it just Geodude then? Is that all the rest is here? Zubat again. Yeah, I think these might be the same. Yeah. Well, I've already got both of you, so... If I did want this to be a different route, technically. Because we got the transition gate thing. There's no other encounter in there, is there? So, I guess too bad me. Not that many encounters are there early on. I guess I could fish with the magic carp, but I'd rather get that in a different place than right there. I will want the magic carp though, won't I? Since Gyarados can help in the Ghost Gym. We buy 10 more Pokeballs. We'll buy some potions. I'll buy 9 of them. I don't really care about anything else. Okay, good. Everyone's healed up, right? Yeah, we're fine. Buddy, you can go for a run. I do want you to get a flying move, which, yeah, you don't have yet. I'll just switch you out, but you know, that's fine. I guess Magikarp now, I guess, since we're not actually that far away from like my hometown. I could go back to there. Get Magikarp now, just... I don't have to worry about that. I don't want to get one down here, do I? There was at least... Yeah, there was at least something in 219 I could get. You were traded one in here? I haven't done any trades yet, have I? Why do I feel like there's some sort of trade in one of these houses? I don't know why, but... If I'm going to bid you for something, I'll give you it. I should look at where the trades are, shouldn't I? You have a Pokédex swinging for Professor? Well, that's assuming it's your big sister. Oh, you're Dawn's sister, are you? I thought she had like a brother. I guess in the show she does. But in this world, she has a sister. Huh. For some reason I thought there was a trade in there, but maybe there isn't. Well, I should see where they are. I think I did, but none of them were good, so I just kind of couldn't do them. Maybe. Right, Olrod. We will register you, since I don't have the bike yet. Try to get a Magikarp. I've not got anything in this town yet. I should see what the trades are. Let me see. Cerebi. Magikarp. How do they do it on Platinum is the thing, isn't it now? But, I guess Supersonic, then we'll just throw a ball at you. That's probably why I don't know what they are, because, in the Platinum section there isn't a trade one, because they're not changed from Diamond and Pearl. Okay, then we'll throw some balls at you. Well, let's go to the Diamond and Pearl one and see. Where are they? Kicked out, did you? He's having infusion? Okay, that's going to make it a bit easier. Now, where are the trades? Are they not on this one, Evo? It doesn't seem like they're on this one either. Maybe that's also why I don't know what they are. This site doesn't have that. I don't really go back and update things either, from the looks of it. There's cross-gen trading, but that doesn't really help me, does it? Now we got a Magikarp, really. Let me give you your name. Let me give you that. You'll be useful later, Magic Cap. Again, you learn Bite. And you're pretty strong compared to everything else at that point. And I ain't afraid to use you, even if you are powerful. Because to be fair, they do have, like, stone evolutions. That just brings it pretty strong. Gotta be one, isn't there? It's like a chop or something. Is that what I'm thinking? I guess I gotta try to find, what it is, don't I now? Oops, I covered up that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it, buddy. We're gonna run away from it. Maybe I should do that from now on. Get a magic cap from down there. I don't know what to get in the town then. That's water. Whatever that town is called. You get the Togepi and all that. Okay. Seems like encountering me all of a sudden. Don't know what I did. Fine, then we run. Thankfully, Magic Cap can't do anything to me. I don't need to go back and heal, do I? And using one supersonic isn't... Oh, right, we gotta fight you, don't we? Yeah, it's fine. Get what we're talking to, Rowan. I'm not sure if loitering is really that big a deal, to be fair. Like... As long as you're not standing right in front of the door or the store, I think you should be able to, like, stand around places. That really is just a punishment for teenagers, isn't it? I mean, they're allowed to do that. I wouldn't be that mean. Yeah, okay, here we are. We can get a Machop. We can get a Abra for a Machop. It isn't terrible. We'll switch your body out right now, since body can't do much against these kind of now. So there's that at least. It's not terrible to have that. There is one. Yep, I remembered correctly. There is a person in this game who trades you a Haunter. You give them a Medicham and they give you a Haunter. And that bitch has a fucking Everstone on it. In the wrong city though, it's in Snowpoint. Don't trust her. Yeah, if you meet a person called Mindy, do not trust her. In Snowpoint. She gives you a bloody Haunter holding an Everstone. That bitch. That's the only word for it. Very mean of her. Yeah, well, embed the Glameow again. So yeah, that, I thought it was in this game, and it is. And you get a Finian for a Magic Cap. That is Swift Swim, I guess. And it's foreign. That must be like a lot later. Yeah, that's Route 226. So I wouldn't be able to get that because that's after the game. Yeah, so it's just a Breezel, a Machop, and a Medicham. For Abra, Chatot, a Haunter. I guess Chatot could be good. You know, the Eternal Condominiums. In Eternal City, that's still quite far away. Yeah, nothing particularly great. I guess if I wanted the Abra for sure, and I got the Machop, I could get that. That might actually be a pretty decent trade, I guess. I think Machop is probably better. Machop and Machamp are probably stronger and can take a bit of damage compared to Abra. Please, you get one, you know. Oh, thank you. Who even is this guy who gives me this fashion case? He just came up to me after I did a battle and gave me a fashion case. Do I look that uncoordinated to you? To be fair, this outfit is fire that this guy has on. It is a great outfit. Much better than the original. Got a fucking scarf as well. You better be telling me I'm unfashionable. This guy's way more fashionable than I am in real life. I don't think I've ever wore a scarf in real life, even when it was cold. A cold neck is the last thing I've been really interested in worrying about. Oh no, my neck is cold. Not really the biggest problem when it's cold. I feel like my hands get colder than my neck. You do look fashionable, though, in the scarf. I don't know if I'd look good in the scarf or not. Anyway, we're gonna go for this cave. Gonna get you some XP for an actual flying move, buddy. Because you don't really get anything for a while, do you? Thankfully, Shinx at least should get Spark soon. Yep. Already got the Psyduck in here. Can I get you, Zubat? Your Rock Tomb. I probably should teach someone that. Keep not doing that. There's something down there, isn't there? I should go down there when I got Surf. Let's see what's down there. Yeah, I think the only one thing I can get is something at the Valley Windworks now, isn't it now? Because there's still 204, and the 204 was that down there too. It's weird where they connect the routes like that. I don't think you need to worry about the number. I don't know why they started like Route 200. You could just call it Route 1 again. I don't think anyone would care. You know? Really need to worry about what Kanto thinks about you. Call your place Route 1. You guys aren't actually like connected too much by land. I doubt all the regions are connected as one country. Especially when they're like made after different countries. And just call it Route 1 again. Yeah, that did nothing. Buddy, you're not great right now, but once we get something, you're gonna be still not great, but a lot better. Like, I'd rather lose you than Starly later on. Because Starly learns a lot better moves and has a lot better attack. We don't even really need poison moves, that's the thing. Like, in the later games, when there's actually fairy types, man, steel and poison types are gonna go up the roof of the priority of the types I actually kind of want. But right now, they're still kind of at the bottom. Not terrible, they do come in handy every now and again, but not just better types. To deal with the things they also deal with. Too bad, but do. Not lost anyone yet. Don't want to jinx myself, obviously, but thankfully after 4 times playing the same game, I would hope I wouldn't lose somebody this early. Okay, Ember. Goodbye, Cherubi. And even if we do lose your Ponyta, again, there is the Magmar I can get. And the Ironworks. So I find that, and that's before the Ice Gym. So I don't need to worry about that. And hey, maybe I'll get Chansey again and just immediately, like, completely stop you with Chansey, Frostlass. Kind of a cheap way to do it, but I don't care about that. I'm gonna Toxic and Softball you again, Frostlass, if I can. Don't worry about that Abomasnow, though. If it brings out the Abomasnow, I've got to, like, switch out. That thing actually did destroy you, didn't it? Chansey. A Wumple. Man, if when you had a flying move, this would do something. Buddy. I don't think I'd make you so shit early on, Zubat. I know you're not great, but Astonish, Leech Life. Astonishingly bad. How much life you leech out of the time I've got to slowly whittle away these Pokemon's HP. I feel like I could have witted that one a little bit better, but unfortunately I didn't put Supersonic in there either, did I? I'm still working on it, like, Improv's an actual skill you gotta learn. Not that I'm practicing it, but you know. Maybe I should, actually. I think I'm pretty decent. Maybe about average at it, you know? Surprising, since I've never really acted before in my life. At least professionally, I do that all the time in real life, obviously, God. You gotta pretend you care about people. Especially customers, God. I'd bring a Rainbow Dash out. Too bad we don't get the Alolan one, isn't it? You definitely do look like a My Little Pony character there. I think. I don't know what any of them look like. I guess I probably would if I saw them, but I've never seen the show. I immediately had to get that out. I didn't want anyone thinking I was a brony. God. No offense to them, but I'm not that into horses. I wouldn't want a horse to get that into me either. I think death would probably be the thing I'd be more scared of there than the embarrassment of being a brony, but... I'm not gonna say that. You know what, I'm gonna ignore that, what I just thought there. Sometimes you don't need to say something. And sometimes that's for the best. Okay, buddy, you gotta get out of here, don't you? They're immediately gonna hit you, aren't they? You bring Lux in. Then I will Ember one of them. Yeah, I assume the both of them are gonna hit Zubat. Maybe with Spark. If that's the case, Lux can take that. And then you get a quick attack Ponytail. We're gonna switch you out. One way or the other. Ah. You divided your damage. That's immediately a red flag there. You don't want to do that. We'll bring in a Leaflet. You two can resist the stab damage. You should have good defense. Yeah, you've got good defense, Leaflet. Especially with the Intimidate going off before. They are splitting their damage still. Actually really good for me. The problem is when they start teaming up on one of your Pokemon. Like that. Taking 2 sets of damage in one turn is not great. I just have to keep switching out though. Hopefully this hits both of them. I don't like the other way around. You don't resist grass, do you, Electric? Yeah, kill you, then we'll Resilife again. As long as you don't get a crit, we should be fine. Okay, you're gonna split your damage again. Oh, these twins are not. They don't know how to do a double battle, do they? Can't split the damage, like in every game. When you're working as a team, you can't split your damage too much because it just won't be as effective. Focusing down on the weaker one is generally the better way to do it. Unless you know you can kill them in one hit with one of your team, there's no reason to split the damage. Not too bad, Pachirisu. Well, that was a crit, was it? It's fine. Cleveland can do better than that. Not gonna get Sparky out looks, but we'll get it eventually. Twins live and Liz. Why are they always identical twins? You don't see any twins that are just like paternal, do you? They're paternal? Paternal? I don't know which one it is. I don't have a twin. I don't think there are any twins in my family either. I've met a lot of them though, to be fair. Which is weird. Not as rare as you'd think. What, there are like 3, 4 sets of twins I think in my life? But there's not many considering the other people I've... Matter other people I've known, but... There's a lot more than I thought I would know. Don't know any of them anymore, God. I guess I didn't really know them personally, to be fair. Let's get the Oran Berry and the Cherry Berry. It is a Cherry Berry, good. I don't need the watering can. I'm not going to water them. I can't get that until we get to the... Get the guy in the Valley Windworks. To drop the key. I'm gonna drop the key till he locks the door. Berry in the Chesto? Yeah, Chesto berry. That could come in handy, I guess. Yes, little girl, I'll help your father. What are you going to tell me? Like, there are so many more people in here. Like, there's like, what, 3 of them right here on screen. Are you going to tell me? What about these 2 as well? What are people in the, like, the Pokemon Center? The bar? None of these other people have Pokemon to, like, help you. I'll do it, but, you know. Yeah, I'll try to get the, honey tree here to get me a Pokemon. The only Pokemon I can get here, other than the Drifloon, are all water types, aren't they? Hopefully I get Shellos in the grass above. In that route. I would prefer Shellos over Buizel. But I think I get Shellos later. With all the Steel Gems, so we should be fine. Yeah, as long as we get Shellos for all the Steel Gem, we're fine. We completely demolish like Gastrodon alone in the Steel Gym. I guess I could get Quagsire too. We need to switch out immediately. You got Bite, which is a bit better, but still not great. And Buddy. But hey, you're still working. It's like, what, 15 for Wing Attack or something? And once we get that, once we get like Infused Ray, we'll be definitely very good. Now, you need 1 more level to get Sparklux. Might not be this time since you got immediately crit. Fine, Leaflet, you come in here. You got Razor Leaf now. When I say a crit, Glameow, I'll give you a crit. I was kind of expecting you to crit right there. I'm glad you didn't. I guess I deserved it. Bidoof was getting, like, crits left and right earlier on, wasn't it now? Well, attack decreases. That's fine. We're going to absorb if it gets too low. We'll have to worry about the Paraglay, though. We'll bring in, hate that. I'll bring Geodude in for Paraglay. Out of the team for a bit. I just kind of hate that you're modest, Geodude. And if nothing else, you can weaken it. You've got Rock Smash, you can decrease his defense a little bit. I might let you die, Geodude, depending on if you can kill it or not. I guess you've got Rock Smash too, don't you, Justine? Yes. All that for a Glameow, eh? Yeah, it's something. You only had a Glameow, so we're fine. Just a win with a Pokemon like this? Probably not. It's just a cat, isn't it now? And a beaver. A bat. A chunk. Yeah, I'll leave the grass and we'll put something on the honey tree. Maybe I got something good in there. I would like the Heracross. I feel like the Heracross could be very good for me. I don't know if you can get Munchlax in that one. I don't think you can. Again, there's very few you can get Munchlax in, and it's basically insignificant, the chances to get it. A scientist would probably write those results off, potentially. Well, the Heracross is still there. Vespiquin's not bad. Like, I've only got Combi once. Female one once. Let me get Lux up front. Because they do have a Zubat, don't they? Mars, I believe it is. Yeah, because you're the redhead, so you've you're Mars, the red planet. And then Jupiter's the one with the purple hair. I'm more scared of you, Jupiter. That stun tank is a hell of a thing, but... yeah, Geodude could do at least something to weaken you. And if I get Nose Pass again... Bubble Pass does actually tank you a lot. Stun tank. That's if I get it. Nose Pass is pretty rare. Tackle you. Use Focus Energy, which I don't like. And Screech. That's a hell of a thing you just did. Stunky, we will switch out then, won't we? Justine, it's you. You are the one I care about the least. No offense, obviously. Reach and focus energy, then Fury Swab, sir. So more likely to get a crit from the amount of hits you're using. You're doing. I see. That's a strategy. We'll have to switch out after this then. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to get another attack in, but I decrease your defense a little bit. We do have to fight against the next guy immediately after. I kind of hope you don't do this too much. Please, you got another crit. Cool. Only 7 damage though, so that should be fine. Can you not hit so many of these so much, please? The poison dark, so a tackle would be better, I assume. I don't think Resolute would do that too much. I believe like half my team is like losing to this thing. You bitch. But yeah, just focus on doing Fury Swaps. You, Pertwig, that is really annoying of you to miss there. It's 95 accuracy, Turtwig. Tackle. Why'd you have to miss the last one? What is it with the Stunky, man? It's never been this much of a problem for me. And yet, for some reason, like, Stunky, you are doing so much more damage. You're critting, but usually I kill you instantly, don't I? Like, what happened? Here we go. I don't think that Stunky has ever been more of a problem than it has now. I guess maybe I don't start out with what I normally do. But damn, okay. Look at that again, please. Did knock down 2 of my Pokemon to like low HP there, which I don't like. I guess maybe you'd have a Spark at this point. Looks. So yeah. Maybe that's the problem. That thing doesn't have much. I know I have one, so... I guess that's the thing, Shrinks, isn't it? Until you get Spark, you're kinda just not good. You need a stab move to be... decent. Don't hit yourself. Good. Keep doing that, Shrinks, and we'll be fine. Weirdly slower than you, so you don't need to worry about being flinched by Astonish. Is that gonna be, Spark? It is good. Okay. I think anyway, right? 13? Good. I remembered. And another Zubat. Yeah, we can Spark this thing and it's dead. I guess maybe you do that with Stunky. I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember it being that strong, though. We'll get the honey. I'll have to see what this route is called in here. I don't know if this is part of the town, or... this place we're in is something different, because if it is, I can just bury this and honey this tree as well. Not immediately, because obviously... you need to wait 6 hours before they work. I could change it, that's the thing, isn't it now? What I could do is change the time on my computer. And I have to wait, because that is kind of annoying, isn't it? Let me see what this place is called. So that's Floramora Town. You're Floramora Meadow. Okay, you are Floramora Meadow. You are just something different, aren't you? I guess I could do that. It's not like I can't, isn't it now? Nice to get like 2 more Pokemon then. Oh, if I did it now, I'd have to reset the ROM though, wouldn't I? Oh no, I'm playing on an emulator, who knew? Totally not like I'm fast-forwarding the game all the time to make sure... Not like I don't like your animation and all that, Pokemon Center, but you know, you take a bit of time. Yeah, let me honey the trees now. I can't affect it if I change the time up. I have to wait until like next week in order to do it. I don't want to do that. I know for a fact that I'll forget. We're walking all the way back here. From probably what? Maybe a turner? By the time the stream ends. Walking all the way back here is just not going to be worth it. So I'd probably do these both now. That's the one bit of manipulation I will do. Other than the rare can't do is to save me from grinding, but, you know. There's a time-saving things. I will need to go into my computer and turn the just time and date. And stop it from doing it automatically, according to the internet. I can change it automatically. I have to wait for the save. There we go. Then I will have to close the ROM, I guess. Yeah, close the ROM. Change the time. 6 hours would be 8 o'clock. Not 8. Yeah, it would be, because it's 14, and that'd be 6 hours is 20. That'd be 8 o'clock. Let me put 8:05. To make sure. There we go. And we change it. Thankfully, you go off the time on my computer. We then load the ROM back up. And it now thinks it's 8:05, which is nighttime. Thankfully, the Driftloon won't be here because I haven't done the thing yet. Open up Pokeballs before I do this. Yeah, I do. I'm fine. Let's see what you are, tree. Ooh, a female Combi. I'll take that. I was a bit worried when I saw you that you'd be a male one. No one likes male Combis, no, do they? Not even male Combis like male Combis. I do still feel bad for them. Said it before I said again, there really should be a Vespa King. Especially on Mental Health Month, you know? They really should make a Vespa King. Equality and all that, you know? Are there any, like, only male versions of Pokemon? I guess Nidoking, but that's basically like a separate Pokemon, isn't it, at this point? Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Like Salazzle, who's also an only female version. I don't know if there's any female Pokemon that don't evolve. But a male version that does. Let me, Supersonic you. I don't know, Pokemon seems kind of sexist to me, like... Just saying. And at this point, I think men have had it hard, you know? Getting paid more than women? That's a bit of a struggle, that. Now having to walk down the street without being catcalled? I'm sure there's a lot of men that like to be catcalled. All this prejudice we're under. Hopefully the sarcasm got through there. I know sometimes it's hard. Where Combi? I'll change the time back. I don't want the other potential encounters that I can get at night to be here now, do I? I will have to save it again, but that's fine. Okay, Combi, you're confused. You're yourself at least once. So we're saying... You're not bad, are you, Vespiquen? Wasn't a flying type. I don't know if we'll use you yet. Combi. You can be good later on. You defender, you get heal auto, attack auto, and defend auto. They're actually pretty good moves. We'll Supersonic you again. Didn't think you'd be so hard to catch. I guess if we do get into a Combi, I can't really do much, can I? I guess I can put more honey on the tree and come back next time, but... Yeah, but there's another Combi in the other tree. I'm not gonna put more honey on it, no, am I? I'll leave it. Oh, it's already confused, though. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it's not. I'll take a Wimple, I don't really mind. Not sure if I want the Burmy. To be fair, not really my thing, Burmy. And I guess I'll have it if I have to. Like, I guess Mothim is only a male thing, but you do get Wormadam as the female one, don't you? That is strange. I won't deny that sometimes the female version of a species is bigger. Isn't there? Is it like anglefish or something? Well, there's some sort of fish like that. And spiders and such too. I bet the praying mantis. I bet the woman's bigger. There's also ones where the man is bigger too. Okay, well, for the ball, again, I could take it a while, can't be? I'm just gonna leech life or astonish, couldn't I? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to. Spring does not want to get caught. You're not hitting yourself either. You keep sweet scenting. I'm glad it smells nice. Not really into aromatherapy though, can't be. I mean, leech life, you'll resist this quite a bit. So the fact that we're double your level. I should get a crit right there, Zubat. Don't hit yourself now, please. Good. Yeah, we could do with another flying Pokemon. That could be a lot of help in the fighting gym. Not sure how much help you'll be in the other gyms, but the fighting gym would help, Combi. If the others die, we have at least another flyer there. Man, Combi, you're a hell of a thing, aren't you, now? Do hope I catch you. I had 14 Pokeballs. Down to 6 already. God. Let me confuse you again. I'm glad I'm hitting them. And that Zubat is taking all this damage like a champ. Still not hitting yourself, I see. Yeah, my vision won't go any lower. You're confused, and you're low HP, and you're level 6. Combi, I don't want to have to go to the over honey tree, and for it to also be a Combi, but a male one. I will run away from it, by the way. I don't care, I'm not catching a male Combi. That is not going to help me at all. The female one is the only decent one. See? There you go. Like I said with a ponytail. Sometimes you just gotta throw at a woman. Sometimes it works. That's what I was gonna say about the ponytail. I don't know why I said it this time. I think I was gonna say it worse, though. I love women, it's fine, I'm not that sexist. Oh yeah. I can't call you Barry because, you know, you're a woman. We can call you Barriette. That's like a female version of Barry, right? Let me go heal up. So you did quite a bit there, Combi. Probably got Honey Gather, don't you? Which I don't need, but you'd think the males would get a different ability other than Honey Gather. So it is the female bees that do the gathering, isn't it now? Them are the worker bees to help the queen. Let's see. Barriette, what do you have? You do have Honey Gather. You're serious? I don't know what that is, but you're more of an attacker, which is good. I don't know if you learn Fly. Yeah, what I should do is, I guess, Batty, we can switch you out for Geodude. I still don't. Gotta find a move reminder for you. The Batty's not gonna be good for Mars at all. He's not gonna be able to do much. Lux can, Lux can take out the Zubat. We can Geodude in for the Perugly. Did heal you all up, right? I got only Zubat. Yeah, only Zubat was really affected. Guess I could confuse this Pokemon too, but let's do this tree. What we got for me? A male Combi, yep. Well, we can't get that, can we? Wouldn't get it anyway. I'll worry about this tree later. This one's definitely the one I want. No. Yeah, then I'll save it and put the time back. I don't want to pretend like I'm at the night, God. And the night Pokemon aren't that good, are they? So I don't mind that I can only get the morning ones. Or the day ones. And hey, at least got a Combi. A female one. Combi's probably the most common one, isn't it now? Unfortunately. Really all I need to do is do that. Even the game itself recognizes it, and I guess I didn't need to maybe I do need to reset it. I don't know if putting my time forward now would might want to save it, might I know? I don't know if the game will break. No, that'll change the time a bit. But I hope not. But hey, it's saved now. That's fine, yeah. We'll come back and get that honey tree later. Before the next stream, I might put one in there. I mean, I can't get something here, no, doesn't it? Which I'll take. I don't really need anything here, do I? There's not really anything here other than a Breezel or a Shellos, which I can get later. And at least when I do try the other honey trees, I can at least not have to worry about getting a Combi again. Not that there's much else that's in any way decent. Intimidate. Combi could help with the Rose Raid. And the Beautifly and Dustox did. I think having Combi could help when we get to the grass gym. That's not too bad. Dean. Yeah, it seems like Wurmple and Combi are the most common. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got nothing there. I really should sell that big pile, shouldn't I? We're getting Airpump, and Ambipump's pretty strong. Bemi's not great, Cherubi is not great. 5% for Heracross, which... yeah. I don't think we're ever going to get a Heracross. And the Munchlax is random depending on, like, your... something. I doubt we'll get the Munchlax. I'd like Munchlax, but I doubt we're going to get it. It's fine, though. Again, the Airpump is pretty good. So if I can get an Airpump, maybe. Ambipump is surprisingly strong. The Widow looks fucking weird. I don't like the way Ambipump looks. I don't know why they did that to your Airpump. Like, Airpump's kind of cute. Ambipump's just... no. I don't trust Ambipump. Airpump I trust with my children, even though it is a monkey. Ambipump I wouldn't trust any of my pets, never mind my children. Not that I have either. I'm not allowed them. Animals, not children, but I doubt. I doubt to be allowed children in here anyway. I get that police call to me again, which, you know, that's never good, is it now? Alright. I feel like I should play that just so, you know, it's a joke. I've never had the police called on me. Especially with anything to do with children, God. They'd never find them again. Why would I have enough evidence for the police to be called on me? Come on, I'm not stupid. You hide the bodies. We all know that. I do all live on the second floor, so... it's a bit harder now, but you know, still plenty of places. Really don't like kids who happen to be tough trainers? Well, you'll love me. I'm neither a child or a tough trainer. That is... that's a bit of a... okay, that might be a bit of dirt, or is it like a hole? My controller. Not sure what that is. It doesn't matter, I'm not using the analog stick, but... there's a way to have two analog sticks and be using the directional buttons. It's just that this game didn't have the analog sticks on the DS, did it? You had to use the directional buttons. It's a bit weird to be using 3D movement controls in a game that doesn't support, like, 3D movement. Sometimes I go in the wrong direction. Okay. You're 14. God, is it probably like 15 or something? I should get you out to 14, shouldn't I now? That's the highest the last gym leader was. Penadus was 14. So we have a better chance with that Perugly. They never get you up for, like, these battles against these guys, which might be a problem. That might be why I lose so many. 14 is not bad. If you are, like, 15, we should be fine there. At 14. Hopefully you're good, Geodude. You do have Rock Smash like Justine, so we should be fine there. We'll bring you back in, buddy. Is, my battle not working anymore, or... VTube Studio? What are you doing? You're not moving. Hello? Camera? That's weird. Oh. Let me, close that down and start up again then, shall we? Is that because I changed my time? My computer. Look, can I fucking stop there, like I was, zoning out. Starting back up now, that'd be fine. I'm here, Maz. You're gonna be working now. There we go. Okay, good. I don't know why it suddenly froze for a second there. Okay, good, yeah. Alright, I gotta click back into the game now. There we go. You understand either? Of course I don't understand. To be fair, the reason you say you're doing all these things is a lie. The guy's actually trying to destroy the world to remake it again. Not that you know at this point, obviously, but you know. Then we just, yeah, you're level 15, so we're actually under-leveled compared to... Things like, apparently they're all, like, what, 17? Level below the Zubat, though, so we're fine, like... There's only one more level, to be fair. Yeah, we're fine. You poisoned me, that's fine. All I need to do is hit you with one more spark, and we... killed it. Don't flinch me. Good. There we go. Zubat down. I don't know if another level would have been that bad for you looks. You still would have killed the Zubat no matter what, but... It's fine. 14, I think, was fine. And then we got, probably, yeah, you're 17. Bring in Geodude. I don't think this thing can do much to you, Geodude. I think I'm going to switch you out because... Modest Geodude is not what I want right now. Little Rock Smash. Yeah, you got Dark Attacks, which... Yeah. That's fine though. Can Rock Smash you a little bit. We got some defense decreases? Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Kind of hope we get at least one or two here. Maybe I should have given you all some berries, to be fair. Not gonna get a single one Geodude, I see. Okay, that's a bit of a bitch. Can hopefully get one. Make this a bit easier for me. There we go. Oh, that is a berry. I guess I did get all one berries. I should have given you one Geodude. Problem is, now we are a bit stuck, aren't we? Only one defense decrease. Quite a easily for you. You can scratch me. Okay, that's a weaken, but it's stab, so we can get one attack in here. There we go. What I should do is bring in Shinx here. Get the Intimidate off. So you deal less damage that way. Then switch back out again to something else. Hopefully you don't get a crit or something. Right now. Because yeah, the poison's fine. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, then we bring in, you know what, Justine, we'll bring you in. You've also got Rock Smash. Yeah, Feint Attack for some reason, okay. That's fine. So what, 60 base power? Boy, that was more than I was kind of hoping for. Scratch again. Boy, that's not what I wanted either. Yeah, Purugly, man. It's something else, isn't it? You don't use a potion, do you? That would be really bad. No, okay, good. Here, let's take this damage, then we can... Yeah, we can Ember. Not that it'll work with the defense decreases it's had, but you know. Taking like a champ on it, huh? Okay, one more. We win. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, good. Took us a lot of teamwork to take you down, Purugly, but we did it. Now, same thing should be kind of okay for Jupiter. Yep. Lux is evolving. Gotta change that now, don't I? Yeah, so Luxio can definitely take out the Golbat, Zubat, whichever one it is at that point. And it's got Giga Drain. We can't just have Geodude out. You messed that up. Indeed you did. It's good to still have you, Geodude. Like, again, while you do have... You are modest, which is terrible. Yeah, the balloon Pokemon. I guess I could have waited for night to get the balloon Pokemon here, but... Do I really want a Drifloon? Honestly, Drifloon after what a Drifblim did last time to me. Destroying the entirety of my team. I don't think I want you. Like, at all. I think that's only on a Friday night, too, so... I have to change the date and the time to get that to work. I shouldn't really care about you that much, Drifloon, to be fair. And that depends on whether or not... I don't know how that works, the Drifloon thing. Like, are you an overworld Pokemon, or are you in the grass on, like, a Friday night? Because I don't think I ever got it back in the day. Well, 205, hopefully we get the Shellos. Again, you are in multiple other places, so... Even if we do get the Breezel, we get the Shellos, okay, good. I'm gonna need you later, Shellos. Well, I'll keep you in the box for now. I will need to get rid of Geodude for Zubat. But I'll try to catch Shellos. We've only got 5 Pokeballs I'm gonna need to weaken you a little bit. I do want you, Shellos. Right, you got Mud Bomb. What am I doing? Maybe we don't want you out here, then, Luxio. You should be easier to catch than the Combee. I guess Combee does have, Gust, doesn't it? So that will work with the Roserade. Gonna harden. That's fair, Shellos. I don't want to let you evolve that Combee. I think he did when I caught you back before the Ghost Gym. I can check. If I had him, that's fine. Make it easier for me to catch you without killing you. I guess we still might get a Wurmple or something in the forest up here. Yeah, Combee, you only ever have Honeygather. Vesperquin gets pressure. Which fair, Queens do that, don't they? They do pressure you a lot. I see you only get Sweet Scent, Gust, and Bug Bite. Combee. Well, 21, I'm only female. Yeah, probably won't be for this next gym, if I remember. Yeah, the highest is 22, so... Are we getting it to 20? If you're not already, Combee. So yeah, you won't evolve before the gym. I could evolve you before the gym, Combee. but I don't think we'll need it. We'll try to throw a ball at you now. I don't want to crit this thing and potentially kill it. I know I'm going to if I try to tackle again. Yeah, let's don't do that too many times, please. I've got to buy balls. You guys hardening away, aren't you? I guess you can't do too much to a Turtwig, can you? Okay, good. Again, I'll keep in the box. We've got Psyduck right now. Psyduck may not be the strongest, but I've got to keep you Shellos for later. You are so much more helpful later on. Again, Steel Gym with you is child's play. Probably the second one, not the first one. It's not very good, is it? I don't know, I've never seen those movies. I'll be honest. Because if anyone tells you that trans people didn't exist before, there is one in those movies, isn't there? And Chucky gets like a son that's trans or something? I don't remember entirely, but something along those lines. If I remember it all, which I might not. Would they think it's a new invention? That's the thing, isn't it, though? People don't think something existed until they found it. Just like with America. Clearly nobody went to America before the British explorers did and, you know, took it over and stole it from the people who had it before. There's no way anyone went before we did. That'd be stupid. We'd remember them if they did. Goodbye, Bonita. At least I can potentially get a Gligar, but that is also... I guess that's another flying type. Already got a bunch of flying types right now. Like Zubat, Starly, Vespiquen, potentially. I do like a Gligar. You're not weak to electric, which helps. I guess I'll say I could get him a Chop, couldn't I? There's also a Chop somewhere else I could get, isn't there? We'll bring a Zubat back into the team. Yeah, 4 flying types on the team right now, which is not great. Once we get you up, Gyarados, and Magikarp. So yeah, if someone is going to die, it's going to be either a water type or a flying type. If I can help it. I give a beautiful Zubat here, should be fine to kill. If I need to. Once you do evolve Bidoof, we're definitely going to have to get rid of you. I don't want 2 water types now, do I? If I can help it. That time we should hopefully be fine. I have another one. I could get a Baneri in the forest up here. At the very least. Geodude! I'll just switch out. I should have expected. At this point I really should know you have a Geodude, shouldn't I? You're a hiker, they always have them. Let's bring in a Goldie. Goldie's not done too much. Yeah, a rock polish. Polish that rock all you want. Still gonna be a rock. Still gonna completely dissolve when I water it. Just a little bit. Too bad, Geodude. Never Geodude, okay. Well, I'll just water this one too. I get out with something else at least, but 3 Geodudes. And this is the normal game. This was better than the randomized one where there was like a gym trainer with 3 Jirachis. You know? Having 3 Geodudes is better for me than 3 legendaries that are pretty resistant to a lot of typings. Not that they were that good, thankfully. I guess they don't really need much to copy the normal game, do they? Randomizers. You're gonna have a grass type, aren't you? The woman down here is a Rama lady. I believe so, anyway. I should try and catch the Ghastly this time and not let it die on me. I'm gonna let way too many Ghastly die on me. To be fair, they're kind of weak. Like, they die real easy. Like... Ember... Quick big all you want, Rosalia. That one better than me. Ooh, okay. Almost got you. Gonna keep going, Rosalia? I don't think that helps you. There's more to burn. Easier target. And I'll take that. You're doing good, Ponyta. Zubat not having a flying move. Yeah, I think it definitely is 15 or something, isn't it now? We do want you to have that, Zubat, because you would help a lot in the grass gym coming up. Item is in the middle, right? There it is. We go up here, because we gotta fight you, and there are berries. Gotta remember to try to put the berries on you before our big battle with the gym leader and Jupiter up here. Don't always remember the berries, do I? Thankfully it wasn't too big a deal. Again, the Zubats aren't a problem. Like, it really is just the stun tank and the Perigly. Wow, I must kill you and me, though. They're not working. Fine, I can use my mouse if I need a select option. My phone brighter all of a sudden. Maybe an auto. Like, let me decrease the light on that. That was weird. And my phone was lighting up like really bright out of nowhere. I need to switch out here. Bringing looks. You can take an electric attack. That's good. I guess it might be the heat or something? Like... What temperature is it today? 26 degrees. Well, the temperatures these days, I think my fan is keeping me pretty cool. I think S-fans do make you feel cool, don't they? That was a double entendre. And not a sexual one. I have some of those. Double entendre is not the, not fans. I don't think, anyway. I've got two of them. One in my bed and one behind me. Pleasantly quiet, which is good. Well, I switch your looks, because you're not really doing too much here, are you? That's kind of when you could take an electric type attack instead of Zubat. But it would be better for Turtwig, wouldn't it? Since you do resist electric too. Still find it weird that electric doesn't resist grass. I always thought it did. But you both resisted each of his typings, but no. I guess you are connected to the ground in a way, aren't you? That's probably why flying types are weak to electric, because they're not near the ground, and being grounded helps you with being electrocuted. Electricity can go through you into the ground. If you're in the air, it's gonna let it go, and it would probably do a lot of damage. The birds do spend a lot of their time standing on the electric wires, don't they? That's because their body acts like a complete circuit. It goes in from one foot and out of the other one. That's how they survive that. But there's not really electric wires in these games, is there? For them to stand on. Let me heal you up, Zubat. There's like a way to rest up here, isn't there? There's also a lot of trainers, so I'll deal with them first. Epom! What's saying about you, Epom? About how you're not that great, but you look better than Epom does. Did a bit of damage. Can I confuse you? Maybe that'll be better. Got a sand attacking me, which I don't like. Well, I'll bite again and try to get some more damage, but I might actually have to switch out here. Yeah, we'll switch out. I think it's like 2 more levels. You got wing attack. That should be fine though. We'll get there. Zubat. Ooh, trying to astonish, are you? Rock Smash. Sit down. I should miss the next one. Bidoof. God, Epom, you're being kind of a dick. Doing that. I'll hear it away. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, good. Also, we're more likely to hit here than we are in Pokémon Stadium. Oh, we know. I guess I'm not trying to thunder or something, am I? That probably helps. We need to switch Zubat out. I'll make the leaflet here. I'll keep you up front though, Zubat, because I want to get you some XP. I need you for the grass gym, Zubat. 4 times resistance on like grass moves really helps a lot. The leaflet. Yeah, so Starly, Combee, and Zubat will be very helpful for the grass gym. Ponyta, obviously. Good to get Ponyta early. Those 4 alone will be very good. I guess I'll bring Lux and Turtwig too. Not sure who else. I guess Badoo could come as well. Just to resist grass moves if I need to. I need to switch out after this one. If we don't kill you, Onyx, because you screeched me like twice here. 3 times? One of the 2. Honestly, 1 screech is already way too many. Add you to 14. Yeah, it's 15, isn't it, for a wing attack? Ah, we already beat you, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, this is a fighting... This is a karate girl, isn't it, now? So Zubat still isn't going to be good here, because you don't have a fight... You don't have a flying move. Where's the forest, though? When we get to do double battles in there. I'll probably level up somebody else, though. Is it like, what, a Wurmple, or maybe like a Baneri in the forest? I get a pick, though, at least a little bit. So there's that. That's Supersonic here. You got some good attack, Machop. Maybe don't be like the Combee and actually hit yourself more than once. There we go. I can bite, because maybe we can get a flinch too. I did nothing. Maybe we switch out then. Thankfully you're hitting yourself, so there's that, isn't there? Rainbow Dash? We'll bring you out. I guess if I do get him a chop, I could give it to the person in Arberg that wants a chop for a Abra. I don't know if I want a Machop that much. You're not terrible, Machop, like, to be fair. If I passed, like, special attack, I could be pretty good. Especially a psychic one. Not against Cyrus, though, because he's got a lot of dark types, doesn't he, now? I don't know if there's any other way for me to get Abra since I failed the... Yarn Abra. Flame Wheel. Get the Flaming the Wheel. That's the better one. Okay. Get the item. I think that is also a turn I'm going to fight. That's a bit unfortunate. Can I can't heal. Okay, you're going to follow me. That's fair. Spend a little after this. Did you play a little? I don't know. What the fuck are you asking me for? I'm not your parent. That's me if you could play or not. Karina Picnicker. Wait, you Karina into a wall. I'm sorry, child. I didn't mean to say that. Like, that was very mean of me to say. Your name just sounds like Karina, like... You get it. I'm sure it's fine. Like, can't be that bad, right? Say absorb. Get my HP back to full. Didn't do as much as I kind of was hoping it would. And we're being modest. That still didn't do much of their Turtwig. I guess your special attack just is kind of that terrible, isn't it now? It's really bad for me, because I can't... Because that just makes you being modest even worse. Turtwig. I'm gonna check and make sure your special attack isn't that bad. You got Peck. Cost, yep, you missed the last one. We gotta switch out, because you're gonna Peck again, aren't you? Give Goldie a bit of a chance here. That's the thing, you've got an actual move that can do something against me, don't you? Pretty early on, too. We don't get a ground move for, like, Chimchar for a while. Until we evolve. Let me see. Torterra, I think you're more of a special... physical attacker, so... Probably is really bad, isn't it, now? For you to be modest. Yeah, that's, not great. 109 versus 75. And 75 is the special, so yep, being modest is actually a lot more detrimental to you. Turtwig. Can't do much about that though, can I? It's the one we got, so we gotta work with it. It's fine. I decrease your attack a little bit, but you've got good defense. So... Again, this isn't competitive level Pokemon, is it now? The nature isn't too big a deal. It's still kind of annoying, but I don't think there's anything else, is there, here? No, okay, good. We go in here. We get to talk to Cheryl. You give me the Zubat as well, which will be very good. I got a Zubat here that I want to evolve. As soon as I can. Into a Crobat. The Zubat will happen. The Crobat will happen one way or the other, but... Crobat's gonna take some time. Antidote. There's a mossy rock over here, too, isn't there? If I wanted a Leafeon later. Do you like your Leafeon? Okay, that's kind of an annoying counter set to get. I've already got the Badoo, now I have to get the fucking Silcoon, don't I? Cool. Honestly, I'd take the Baneri. Don't kill the Silcoon, please. Cheryl, you crit it immediately. Could you not, Cheryl? Could you attack the fucking Badoo? No, you've stun spotted my Zubat. I need her to hit that Badoo next turn. And not the Silcoon. Or at least miss the Silcoon and let me kill the Badoo. Because if not, I just don't get an encounter in this forest. She missed? Okay, that's something. Okay, Zubat, please kill the Badoo. Problem with double battles. For wild Pokemon, I can't catch one while the other is still alive. You absolute bitch. One more HP. Really? Zubat? Really? fine. It missed again, so there's that. Go back, kill it this time, please. Of course, you get immediately paralyzed. Just messing with my game. Just kill the Badoo, please. Or get the Silcoon, like... Okay, good. Oh, that might not actually be good. Because you're not gonna be attacking now, aren't you, Zubat? So you might kill it. Don't kill it, please. Okay, good. Let me roll some balls at you, Silcoon. Shouldn't be too hard to catch you. You are low HP. But I would like to be able to choose what Pokemon I got, but no luck with that, eh? You're gonna refresh, maybe, Treble? You got Egg Bomb, okay. It is hardening a lot, so maybe we're fine. I don't have any better Pokeballs, do I? Not really that big a deal. You are a Silcoon. Let me use the Healer Ball. I guess since while the route up ahead is also 2 or 4, it does have a different encounter set, doesn't it now? There we go, we got that one. While you have a different encounter set, I think I can count that as a different route. I don't know why it isn't a different route, but... yeah, because that one's got a lot of water types. The one up ahead only has, I think, bug types. I guess I could have gone with that later, couldn't I now? Well, we got the Silcoon. Now you come out of here, Baneri, dear. What are taking you, Baneri? Frustration's actually really good right now. That's fine. Gotta take the Silcoon, don't I? I don't know which one I would have taken if I didn't get the, I don't already have the Badoo. You're not on a power walk, are you? You're not really doing a lot of walking. There's a way they do the north and south thing for these routes. I don't really like that very much. Really like you not to do that, because that really affects the amount of Pokemon I can catch. Especially with being a bunch of water types mostly down here. That's not what I want, is it now? We gotta switch out. That's kind of annoying. I don't want so many bloody water types. Sparking or Spark Zubat? Yep. Kind of expected that, Too bad now I got you. How do you knew you were going to do that? I've played you a couple of times now. Game. Let me see. 204, is it? Yeah, 204. Route 204, let me see. I think it were a south and north version. Yeah, you do. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, actually quite a lot of you, actually. I know, that's 204. That's a different one, isn't it now? It's the same kind of thing. The south one I already had. Let me see what Pokemon are there. Okay. Go to the north. Is there something different in that one? There really isn't anything. Okay. North and south of 204 are the same, so no reason to worry about that, at the very least. As long as they're different encounter sets, I don't mind, but if they're the same, I don't... They might as well be the same, you know? Okay, 206 is the cycle road, so I went way too far there. Is it 205? Did I completely forget what route I was on there? Okay, it is 205. Let me see. Yeah, the south version definitely has a lot of water types. We should be fine to just spark the Silcoon still. And the north one, that's on the other side of the forest, in Platinum, in Diamond and Pearl, it's basically the same. But in Platinum, the one I'm playing, there's a lot more bug types. Actually, there's no water types here in the day whatsoever. No water types at all. Badoo, Bidoof, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, Beautifly, and Dustox. I definitely think it's fine to say that's a different route. Because that is a completely different set of Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. I'll have to check if the other, don't... I really wish you didn't leave me alone there. I'll kill the Beautifly. I mean, that's the last of this Brandon's Pokemon, at least. The, Beautifly. I know that thing has a Absorb, too, so... Didn't kill it, okay. Not a fan of that. The Soft Bio, okay, that's good, actually. Yeah, I'll take the other routes later. We're not going to get there today, are we? So I won't need to worry about... Get a bind, are you, Pachirisu? Yeah, we need to worry about these routes today, but... Next time I'll have to worry about those routes and see if they do have different encounter list. If not, it's fine. I don't need to catch anything there. Again, it's just way too many flying and water types. I try to force some diversity in here, don't I? What did I tackle, though, since I know you're going to use Bind? I guess you are low HP. Don't say you didn't do anything. Okay. Kind of hoped you would kill it, but that's fine. Let me switch out into Leaflet. Okay. Did you hit it too, Chansey? Or am I forgetting something? It's fine, though. It'd be really embarrassing if my starter died, though. Thankfully, I don't need to heal, because Cheryl will do that for me. So that's good. Don't need those right now, do I? Right, and you two are... Something else, aren't you? Do you know Bite yet? You don't, do you? The only one who does is Barry. Which isn't too big a problem, because it won't be Psychic, will it? Yeah, no one's got a Dark move. I know these two have Abras. So maybe it'll be fine for Zubat. Because again, they don't have a Psychic move yet. They only have Hidden Power. I guess we'll see, like... I kind of hoped someone would have Dark move at this point. Maybe learning at 18, is it? Luxio. That's a Bite. You know, Hidden Power, I know that. So... He had Chansey with it. It's super effective against Chansey, so it's fighting. Many will be super effective against Zubat. Yeah, that's good for me. I'll take it. Just need to do that again, don't we? And we bite again. Is yours fighting too? Or are you the one with fighting? You got a crit. Hey, Chansey took all the damage. We could do that more often, that would be great. I'd prefer Chansey take all the damage if I can help it. Especially against things like that, I would prefer it. Sure will. You do have soft boiled, so you are kind of a tank, aren't you, with Chansey? I don't think we will run away, thankfully. Oh. I was going to say, thankfully Zubat should be fast enough to run away from that, but I guess not. That was faster than Zubat there. Dustox? I guess you have fully evolved Dustox, but... He did happen to have Confusion, which I was worried about. Thankfully never decided to hit Zubat there. Thankfully. You're 15 already, Zubat? Don't I forget that. You didn't learn Wing Attack unless I don't think I would have skipped past it. Wurmple and Bummy. Guess I will buy... Yeah, you are 15, okay. So it's much later, is it, buddy? Damn. Like 17 or something? Yeah, I guess 2-on-2 was also a north and south one, isn't it now? And there are like... There's even different like biomes in that one. Yeah, so that one I definitely want to train. There's 2 different encounters as well. Yeah, there's definitely a different Pokemon there. It's weird they did that. I don't know why they didn't make it different routes. And yeah, there's completely different Pokemon in both of them. What a weird thing for them to do. I guess we'll buy the Cascade, and the Cascade might be the better one to go down, might I know. I find the one I was, with a Cypher in that out. I can't seem to find it at all. Whatever breed that is. Keep it in the Cascade, it's almost dead. Ah, here it is, yeah, because there's enough in the south one here. And I think that's the only other north and south ones that are. So other than the 204, I think the others have different encounters that I should definitely get. Yeah, south you've got Ponyta, Geodude, Roselia, Staravia, Chansey, and Cypher. And at that point I generally have... Yeah, I do have Ponyta, I have Geodude, I have Starly, and I have Badoo. For the first 4, I already have, don't I? I can probably, I'll probably have to get the Chansey or the Cypher there. What about this North version? Yeah, the North version has probably Meditite, B-Barrel, Machop, Machoke, and Cypher. So they are. So I guess other than 204, where the encounter list is the same, the others I can get something else in the North and South versions. That will give me a bit more variety of Pokemon, which is good. Again, I have been getting a lot of water and flying types. Left me a bit... Just a bit screwed when I lose a couple of team members. Again, I don't know why they, like, divide them into, like, 2 different North and South versions. And give them different encounter lists. Okay, you need to kill it here, Justine, or you're dead. Can't hope Ronald will do more. I'll do more now, obviously, but you're not gonna tackle Bidoof. Okay, that's good. At the very least, if Bidoof hits this one, I think the Bambi will die. Possibly. You're gonna tackle Chansey for some reason, even though Bidoof is very low. Yeah, you dead. I don't really have much for a bug type right now. Because I had Ponyta. Maybe I should have brought that out. Actually, now that I think about it. It's fine, Bidoof. You did your job. And you did good, you know? You survived, too, which is honestly more than I thought. Ooh, P-Barrel. We're going to need to switch you out then, aren't we, Justine Beaver? I can't have 2 water types. And right now, Psyduck is not the greatest, but, you know, fine. You're a physical attacking one. We can use it for a little bit. I was kind of hoping Baneri would replace you, but we didn't get one. It makes it even worse, because Baneri isn't even outside here, is it? There's only bug types out on this next route. Which means I can maybe get both of the evolutions of Wurmple. So that's cool. Just what I wanted. A Destruct and a Beautifly. Yeah, the Beautifly at least. And that's another thing I can use against the gym leader. Isn't it now? I'll have yet another flying type. Can't hope to not get the Cascade or anything. But we'll see what I get. Meditite. Yeah, not very good here, though, Meditite, are you? You don't get any physical move for a while, so we should be fine, but you do have Confusion, don't you? Now that I remember, so we'll bring in Leaflet instead. Yeah, I think the only thing we could probably get at night is like a Hoothoot, but that's another flying type, isn't it, now? Yeah, Bidoof, Bidoof, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, Bittlefly, Dustox. And it seems to be doing Bidoof are the most reliable ones to get. So yeah, I'm probably going to get the Wurmple, aren't I? I don't even know if it's worth it. To be fair. Like, it's not like I'm getting anything that good here, is it? That's the thing. Even if this is giving me an advantage by, you know, getting another Pokemon, I don't get anything worth it, do I? What am I going to want a Beautifly or a Dustox at any other point in the game? I guess again, they're good to sacrifice, aren't they? Like, it was that. I don't think I sacrificed it on Rosewood last time, did I? The Beautifly I had. Oh, the Dustox, weirdly. I think they were able to beat the Rosewood. No, Resolute again. I think you're taking it pretty well, though, aren't you? Yeah. I'll just switch out then. Yeah, we'll switch out, because you are doing quite a bit there. But I tell you, you've not done much in a while. We can bring you back out. Oh, I felt like the Meditite almost is already dead, so... I just don't want you to be, like, crit by a Confusion or anything like that. Yeah, I don't want you being crit there, Turtwig, and dying immediately. Like that. Gotta make sure you switch out every now and again, don't you? Cheryl, can your Chansey take it out? No? Okay. I guess B-Barrel will. Wait, you went for the Ponyta rather than hitting... You went for the Chansey, not the Ponyta. That was low. There you go, suck it Kobe and suck it Rachel. Or Cody. A victory, there was nothing strange about it. Well, I guess that's good, is it? I'm glad there's nothing strange about me winning. Which happen more often, be you know. Right, I think this is the end, so we are completely safe. And I'll give you the Zubat. It's gonna evolve into Crobat as soon as possible. And catch what I was out here, then I guess it really is just getting into the gym, isn't it? There's no other trainers. Oh no, there is trainers, isn't there? There's the fisherman outside here. I can get, yeah, these guys. One of those guys isn't a trainer. They're lying to you. Super potion, I'll take that. I might need more balls though, mightn't I? I didn't encounter anything yet because that could have been bad. I don't think I have many balls left, do I? I ran out of them. Okay. Yeah, buy not 60 of them, buy 10 of them. Actually, more than enough. I guess there are actually there are encounters, aren't there? There's a cave in the grass out to the side here. I can get something. Let me get a berries too, because these are a lot of Oran berries. They will help me. Very much so, actually. Especially against the stun tank in that, that's going to be so good. Okay, let's see. The Wurmple is going to be a tricky one if I do encounter that. Yep, there it is. Problem is, Wurmple, you can evolve into either Silcoon or Cascoon, and I already have Cascoon. Not Cascoon, I have Silcoon. So I can't catch you. It has to be either the Cascoon or the Dustox. Because I can't control whether it turns into Cascoon or not. If I could, it'd be fine, but... There's the Silcoon. Yeah, I need the Cascoon. That's kind of why I don't want to catch you in the forest there, Silcoon. Because there are a lot of bugs here. I could have got a bug for free here. No matter what, because I already have the Bidoof and the Badoo. But I can't do that now, can I? I gotta get both of them. And again, what am I gonna use those for? It's fine. It's something, isn't it? Cool, the Silcoon again. No Cascoon, though? If it was nighttime or daytime, I could get something different, but... Like the Cocoon. What's that? It'd be not a flying type. Kind of like the worst time to be playing this game, isn't it, now? There's more variety at night and morning. I found the Cascoon, yep, I found 2 Silcoons. Again, plenty of Bidoofs and Badoos. I already have, so yep. I deal with that, don't I? Man, I kind of thought these would go a bit quicker. Wimple, I can't get you. Like, if you don't evolve into a Cascoon, I'm kind of screwed there, aren't I? I have to get rid of you. Is it a weird one, Wimple? Because if I have one evolution of yours, I can't catch you in case you turn into the other one. Turn into the same one. It's just not okay. And I'm not going to come back here and get a Cascoon later, no, am I? Cool, the Silcoon again. 3 Silcoons for a single Cascoon, eh? 3 Wimples, too. Looks like 10%, but you know. Oh, this Dustox and Beautify gotta be, like, so much rarer here, like... They're not that good. Do again. I'm about to give up on this, mightn't I? Unless if I get one of the bugs in the forest, it's not a big deal, is it? Maybe to get something here, because I already have one of the bug types already. Yep, Cascoon does not like me. To be fair, I don't... Oh, there you are, Cascoon. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. It might run away somehow. This is kind of why I wanted to confuse it. Buddy. Cool, yep, okay, 2 now. We're just going to let it hard on, are we, buddy? Not what I wanted it to do. Buddy, that is 3 of them now. Nothing isn't that unlikely to hit. The 4th one, thankfully. I tried to throw some balls at you, but you might not get caught here, might you? Try to bite a bit. We're gonna keep increasing your defense, which I don't like. That's why I wanted Supersonic to be a bit, you know, a bit earlier. I keep biting you. He's having confusion. Yeah, I mean your attack up does do that, doesn't it now? No, defense up. It doesn't mean you do less damage to yourself when you're confused, doesn't it now? Yeah, we got your yellow HP. We'll try to put some balls now. I might have to actually confuse her again. That'll make it easier. Defense won't go any higher. Oh, too bad. That's pretty much all you've got, isn't it, Cascoon? No, let me use the net ball. It's water and bug types, and, you know. I think I've got plenty of flying types right now. And I'll have plenty of water types eventually. We got Cascoon, we got you too. I guess I gotta have my mostly bug team for this gym. 3 bug types and Zubat, Starly. I'm not sure who else though. I guess we'll see, won't we? And that's some more things to sacrifice, isn't it, later on? I'll bring you out against the stun tank, at the very least. So you can do something about that. The stocks on Beautifly. I think if you can stun them, if you can bring one of them, I'll bring one of them. I won't bring two of them, obviously. Bring one of them to maybe, stun it, maybe. Or stun spar. It's my magic cap. Get ready to kill. And if magic caps is Zubat here, it should learn wing attack finally. I hope at the very least. It should be 17, like it's gotta be somewhere soon. I always get it before the grass gym. Thought it was 15, but I guess I was a bit... Yep, gonna take more than one of those, isn't it, now? I'll switch out for you, Goldeen. You're a bit more of a, not too strong, but still strong enough that I'm gonna worry about Zubat. No one else, obviously, but Zubat's the only one I need to worry about. Not gonna evolve yet, Zubat, but that's fine. We don't need it to. We don't need you to right now. Fine, one more Resleaf and Goldeen's down at least. I gotta talk to Barry, don't I? But Cyrus can, like, give us his motivation a little bit. About why he wants to destroy the world and such. Okay, so it is definitely 17, okay. Been a while since I do Zubat. Let's get rid of Leech Life. That is 20 best power, isn't it now? So, yeah, I'll take a wing attack instead, thanks. Magic Cap. There's no training stuff out, aren't there? Actually, near the cave to the right here. As well as 2 encounters. There's actually a lot more than I thought. I didn't remember for a second there. That's fine though, we can beat them. Don't know if I'll have enough time to beat Jupiter or not, but I'll at least try to. That'd be a good point to end it, won't it? Right, Zubat gets 17, so we're fine there. Maybe I want the encounters first, actually. We can get rid of Justine here. So I don't really want you to, do I, Barrel, being... Not water. Do I have anything to replace you with right now? Not really, do I? Like... You know what, Justine? We'll put you in the box for now. Put the other ones and level them up later. That's one of the rare candies so far. Don't have to worry about, like, grinding up with a Silcoon and a Cascoon. That definitely would take the entire rest of the stream. And a lot of the next one, wouldn't it, now? Yeah, Cyrus. So sad, isn't he? Don't entirely know why he wants to destroy the world, but you know. No one worried about the guys dressed as spacemen just, like, running around here? I'd be worried about it. Chingling, not the one I wanted. Chingling, you are legitimately not the one I wanted here. Well, I'll try to catch you, but... I guess you could be good for the Jimmy here too, since you're psychic typing. Yeah. Not great though, like... They gave you a Mega for a reason, Chingling, didn't they? I've got to switch out, because that's doing a lot of damage to you. Fine, we got plenty of, like, bug and flying types and Chingling to have. And if you die, Chingling, I'm not going to cry, no, am I? You're going to wrap me, are you? Anything allowed to switch out, then? Because that would have done... That would have trapped Ponyta in. Throw some Pokeballs at you. Gotta take you, though. Astonish. You're wrapping me, so I can't leave, can I? Let me try to scratch you once, then, okay, yeah, that should be a fine amount of damage. Some more Pokeballs. That might be a little better later, but... I know, we won't get Grip Balls after this gym, will we? It's the, third one. I think so, at least. There we go, Chingling. At least you're, something, I guess. I would have heard the Meditite or something, but... Can we, Chingling? Gotta go in the box. I know you're on the team, aren't you? Because I had an empty spot. That's fine. There's the Grey Ball. Yeah, I would have preferred Bronzor, to be fair. Like... Bronzor's a lot better than you, Chingling. You're not a Steel type, which is... That is a bit weird that you're not Steel type, Chingling. I think you would be. Being a Bell and all that. Are you one when you Mega Evolve? I've never actually used the Mega. I know that Chime Echo is not a Steel type, which is also weird. Yeah, we've got 3 trainers here. We've got the cave. Hopefully, like, I hope I get the Nose Pass, because Probo Pass is pretty resistant to a lot of different things. But there's a lot of other Pokemon there, isn't there now, so... I probably won't. Yeah, at least I could get a Meditite or the Bronzor in the cave, couldn't I? I have the chance to get the Bronzor in the cave below the Cycle Road. I don't think I'll want the, Gibble. You can get a Garchomp in Victory Road, can't you? Which, I think I'd rather get, like, Gabite there than right now. At least then it won't have, Dragon Rage, will it? And that's a lot more help. Let's Flame Wheel again, Ponytown, we're fine. Goodbye, Ninja Kid. Did ninjas have bats with them? I don't know much about ninjas, but I don't think they'd have pet bats, would they? I mean, like something that can't see is not really helpful for you as a ninja. That might be me, though. I guess the echolocation could help, but you can't really use it yourself, can you? Only the bat can. How the bat can communicate to you? Is you back Tri-Stars? Ah, don't worry. They weren't stars to begin with. They were failures from the start. You should know that, Ninja Boy. Ninja Kid. The one you truly are. Goldie, we gotta put you up front because of that hiker down here. I remember that still. I need to get something that has a Rock Smash, don't I? Because, I got rid of Bidoof. Still don't have anything to replace you with yet, Bidoof. I guess it could be Belly. I think a Psychic type isn't bad dive on the team at the very least. We'll get you up from the overlay here, Bidoof, before I forget. You're not on the team right now, are you? I don't have another slot. Pokemon for that slot yet. Might be Geodude, but it's modest, which doesn't help at all. So... we've got Torterra eventually, hopefully, so... it's not like it being modest is really that big a deal. Though, Turtwig is also modest, so that doesn't... I can't believe both of them are, that's not good luck, is it now? I don't think give your starters at least the most, like the best nature for you. Hopefully. But no, they don't, do they? For whatever reason. Ah well. Okay, Cave, what do you have for me? Honestly, the Meditite and the Bronzer would be the best, most likely ones to get. We got the Nose Pass. Okay, well, I'll take it. Again, you're pretty decent Nose Pass for your resistances when you evolve. We'll need to switch out to somebody that can do something to you, won't I? Maybe I can spark you and we'll be fine. Well, you don't have great attacks right now, or like ever Nose Pass. You do. You can't take a lot of damage, which is what I need someone to do. That's Stereotype Spy though, isn't it now? I'm getting a lot of punishment. You won't be good against this gym, but that stun tank can poison you. It does have Night Slash, which is a problem. And you can't really poison it either, can you, Nosepass? Even if I did have Toxic, you wouldn't be able to poison it. But if I can paralyze it, then bring in Probopass and go from there, that could work. It might be slower than Probopass even, which is a little bit surprised since, you know, it's been getting fast, isn't it now? Okay, Nosepass. You are very unlikely to get. And we could have gotten you later since there are other flaws to this cave. There's another place I can get something that isn't a water or flying type to get a bit more diversity in what I can get. I have different flaws. I can't do it now, but later on I could. I guess maybe I can get a Meditite or a Machop then? Maybe? Since they're also in there. Oh, hi, Cynthia. That's when you give me cut, isn't it now? She really does help you out a lot, doesn't she? She gives you cut, she gives you Togepi, she lets you have the medicine. The Psyducks. Not that she really does anything else but kind of help you. You know? Let's heal up. Go. I guess we don't need you now, do we, Bella? The Shell Bell? The Shell Bell. Ringling. I got Nosepass now. Not that I'm going to put you on the team right now, Nosepass, because, no way shouldn't we? We should get Nosepass on the team, evolve it in the cave. Because there's plenty of other trainers to fight. At least Rima before the gym. Then I can level everybody up in we're going to be using for the gym. Unfortunately, you won't have much Nosepass, at the very least. Can you learn anything I've got? Like, can you learn Rock Tomb? You can. That can slow down. You can learn soft stuff rock too, can't you? Which I've never used stuff rock before, so we might as well give you it, you know. You learn Flash as well. You can. We'll give it to Lux. Flash. We'll need that for the cave, and only that part of the cave, so that wasn't to teach anything, Bullet Seed. Do Battle, right, I should give that to Body while we're here. Yeah, there's nothing else to get, okay. Don't have anything with Rock Smash, I completely forgot that, but you should be able to learn that, right? Nosepass? Yeah, I'll give you that. Is that Tackle? There we go. I'll need it now. Oh, someone will need Cut too, won't they? Only you, Leaflet. So I guess we'll give you that instead of Cut. I think Cut is actually better than Tackle. Oh, I said Cut instead of Cut, didn't I now? Yeah, I think Cut is better than Tackle. We'll need to find the move with the leader at some point. I don't remember where you are. I've gone to a point where it's been that big a deal. Because everything that had HMs died, didn't they? Well, I guess we'll water gun the Starly here. If I need to, I can get the, nose pass out that I have now. On the move tutors, we should hopefully be fine with the move tutors, because they do have some good moves, don't they? There's that at least. I will need to get shards. Not that the second move tutor has anything really that good. I guess synthesis. No. On Snowbike can teach you synthesis if I really wanted that, but I feel like the first one you meet actually is probably the better one. But the better one for the fact that I probably won't meet the third and last one since you're after the main game. Yeah, you're on Route 226. And you've got some good moves, but Cruel cards you hit with notices immediately. Yeah, the third one's better, but I'm not going to get there, am I now? But hey, that's fine. We can get Zen Headbutt, Sucker Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch too. Like, looks like I got something. It doesn't tell me about where the move deleter is, which is a bit worrying. I'm sure there's somewhere. If I can't move delete them, which I don't think that will be the case. It's probably going to be in Diamond and Pearls one, isn't it now? I'm going to go back and check that. Let me talk to him again. Just don't, you know. Hypnosis me again, please. The move deleter's got to be somewhere. I don't know where you are, do I? Is that a problem? Okay, good, Dumpty. You did a good job. Let's see, the Elemental Hyper Beams. I don't know why we'd call them that. And the Meteor Storm. Okay, well, that doesn't help now, does it now? Oh, there's the item. Moved down to try to get that item and didn't realize there was a bit of a turn there. In no spots, I'll give you a rare candy in the cave here. If you evolve. This is the only way to get you to evolve. At least in this game. I think you use a Thunderstone now, don't you? I think so, anyway. I don't really use your nose pass, do I? Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about where the, That's only move tutors. This doesn't seem to be the move deleter anywhere. I'll just Google them better later. When I actually need to worry about the move deleter. Probably soon after I end the stream. Yeah, good Probopass. Yeah, we'll have you on the team instead of Justine. Probopass, because you'll be pretty decent. I'll put Leapfrog up to get a couple of levels. Let's do Fisherman, and then we can fight the gym leader. Or at least try to get to there. Pretty relaxing music there, isn't it now? Yeah, in Probopass you will do good against the Stun Tank, as you have in the past. Hopefully you don't die because of it. There we go, then I'll give you your name, and the team is updated. Might evolve soon to a twig, so I might have to change that, but well, probably the most, weirdly the strongest thing we have, Probopass, being fully evolved and all. That's fine. Oh yeah, this guy's got to... You know, let me just speed through this battle. I don't think I need to worry about anything dying here against this guy who has 6 Magic Carps. Not sure why, but I don't think we're going to have a problem with it. There we go. You missed the first one, which I don't like there, Fertwig. There we go. Oops. Got them up for my fan. I'm playing with it. Spinning it in my hand while waiting for that to end. Don't want to waste too much time on that bloody Magic Cat battle, do I? I guess I've got to have to come back and fight these guys when they've got all Gyarados, you know? You know, Supersonic me immediately and hit it. That's unfortunate. Well, we might find a bit closer to me. Yep, you Hit yourself there, didn't you? That's cool. Cool. Okay, one more, Wesley. Don't want to water pulse me trying to get the confusion. Out of a coward there. Okay, we snapped out of it. And then Zubat now has Wing Attack as well. We should be more than fine for this gym. The Starly has it. I guess I'll get you all to, like, what? Zubat's level? Like, 17? Yeah, get rid of, withdraw the Curse. Curse is still a, question mark move. Rather than just being a ghost one. Which is funny. It's funny that that's just a random type that is never used for really anything else. But they move Curse, which... they do remove that eventually, thankfully, I guess. Yep, let's remove you guys and put all put the gym team on. Do that. Starly, I'll bring in you. We'll bring Combi. That's the question. Yeah, Turtwig will bring you. I guess I could switch out someone for Belly, couldn't I now? I guess we already have a bug flying type, so Coney, the Silicone, can stay in the box. I don't think I need a Beautifly and a Combi, do I? Well, time to get you all to 17, shall we? Thank God for rare candies. Oh, this would take a lot. I just like Barret, doesn't it, now, from Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully the third part of that comes out soon. I've not played the original of that game, have I? Like, ever. So I don't know how the story ends. Until the remake comes out. I'll play the original at some point, but... oh, everyone says, oh, okay, I got you to 19. I got you to 18 there, didn't I? I was completely zoned out there. That's fine. The gym is like, what, 20? I think the lowest is... we should be fine there, Combi. I just won't use you in battle. Until we get to the gym leader. I zoned out talking about something. That'll happen. I'm really bad about that. This is why I shouldn't start talking about something. Let me get you to 16. I don't really care about any higher. We got the stocks. Again, I'll get you to 20 when we get to the gym leader, but... I think 16 will be fine for the most of you. Yeah, there's no moves I can give any of you, so... obviously, Zubat, you're going to go up for an... Barrier, I'm afraid I give you too many levels there. Okay, good. Yeah, this time should be more than fine for the grass gym leader. We've got the item down here too. Well, really did it, but free potion, I'll take it. Well, Gardenia. I do have to actually fight all your trainers, don't I? And this is without further ado, too. Well, yeah, I like it. I like getting right into the battle. I respect it. Want to get this over with as quickly as I do, you? I'll take it. Wing attack. Got a leech seed in my hour. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to switch out then, don't I? We're gonna do that. That's unfortunate. And Roselia. Okay, yeah, you do have a lot of Roselias, don't you? And they can't really do much against Zubat here. Labadoos and Roselias. They only have a thing for flowers. You're gonna paralyze me, of course, yeah. You do that a lot, don't you too? I kinda hate. Fine, all we need to do is hit one more. I can heal the paralysis, can't I? So... I have a paralyzed heal. Can happen a lot, though, isn't it? Look at that, Zubat. Yeah, that's like get you a lot of happiness, too, since I'm going to use items on you. And you're going to be winning battles. And getting levels, too, so... Hopefully you evolve sooner rather than later when you turn into a Golbat. I don't know why last time you didn't. It's a bit of a clock moving. The clock moves along. Can you just, like, turn it the other way? Did you have to go clockwise? And clockwise is slower. Not an actual clock, you can just, like, move it in whatever direction you want. I guess I shouldn't question them, should I? Yeah, buddy. Again, none of you are going to be used for this battle except Zubat right now. Only the gym leader will have, like the other ones, possibly. I kind of just want Zubat to get some happiness. And why wouldn't he deserve being happy, you know? I think Zubat deserves to be happy too. Out of everything. Now the most loved Pokemon, Zubat. And I kind of like you. One hit that Badoo. And I'll take that. What Badoo? Okay, we just, oh, I hit the bite. I guess I kind of thought that, Wing Attack was there, didn't I? I think I normally put Wing Attack there because I get rid of Leech Life pretty quickly. That's fine though, it didn't paralyze me. I'm glad for, because that would have been unfortunate. It ended up paralyzing you because I hit Biden's no Wing Attack. How about Zubat? Maybe that's what Starly's is, isn't it? Or Starravia's now. That's what your Wing Attack is. That might be part of it too. And that was easy. You got one, all of them got one hit by Zubat, except that one which I bit accidentally, but it would have been one hit, so it's still fine. It still technically works. One more of you. You can't win when you're distracted by the love or aroma of Pokemon. I don't smell Pokemon, I'm not a weirdo. You know? I feel like I have to be a weirdo to smell a Pokemon like that. And be distracted by it. I'm sure they smell nice, but you know. Also living things. Of course, yep, immediately hit the stun spore again. You like stun sporing, don't you? It's fine, all we need to do is hit you. You're already faster than me anyway. Yeah, you got Poison Sting. What are you gonna do with this body with Poison Sting? Nothing. Keep it on, buddy. We're gonna keep hitting them, we'll be fine. Now, I'll get you up to 20 for the gym leader. It didn't matter that I kind of overleveled you there, Combi. Is that your only Pokemon? Please let it be your only Pokemon. Okay, good. Okay, Melody, Angela. Hopefully I can leave this gym and it won't reset. But like some of them. Go back in heal, I'll get you out to 20 and then Fighter. Turtwig and the Cherim should be fine. Thankfully. Okay, it's probably the Rose Raid, which we might be fine for. Considering. I think so anyway. Because again, we've got plenty of things that can't really hit for a lot of damage. That's not that way, is it now? This side. Okay, didn't you let me just force feed my Pokemon some candy? If you get one more level combi, you're going to be a Vespiquen, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, give your Oak Pro instead of Wrap. We're in a wrapping family here, Belly. I don't think I'm black enough to do that. Get a Stomp? We'll get a Stomp into that tackle, why not? We'll punch some people there, Rainbow Dash. I don't know if that's part of your character or not, I'm not. Again, I don't know anything about that show. We don't need Endeavor. God. I don't want you to be at low HP, Staravia. You want to protect. You learn Morning Sun at some point, don't you? Is that now? No, Moonlight, okay. But they run on to Morning Sun, doesn't it now? I think that's also what helped too. Is Dustox having Moonlight and Beautifly having Morning Sun. But they can just kind of like just keep hitting the Rose Red and healing themselves. Turtwig! You got mine started too. Is yours not modest? Can I have yours? No offense to my one, but once we win this, could we trade Turtwigs? He's yours adamant. I would prefer your Turtwig. Crit immediately. Wow. Too bad, Turtwig. Usually set up like a reflect or something, don't you? Or Turtwig? Unfortunately, you didn't get to do that. Elite Seed. Yeah, we're going to switch out after killing this thing then, aren't we? Thankfully, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can kill this thing before we need to worry about the Leech Seed, but... it's going to make it slightly more difficult. We still might have to switch out. I can make her use a potion at the very least. Switch you out, buddy. Thankfully, yeah, again. Grass moves, you resist them 4 times, buddy. They might not actually get a chance here because of the Leech Seed. Gardena might not actually use a potion. The use a Leech Seed there might have stopped the AI from feeling like it needed to use a potion. Yep. Bad for the Rose Red, potentially. We'll definitely switch out now because Batty's still Leech Seeded. I don't want to take that now, do I? Not the end yet. Well, it will be soon. Dustox will bring you in. Let's see what you can do, Cassie. Magical Leaf. Won't do much to you, thankfully. And you got Moonlight. And I think Confusion Red. No. Honestly, Dustox, I thought you had more than that. I guess because I got you at a pretty high level as a Cascoon, you got basically nothing. I see, you got Protect, Harden, and Moonlight. Oh. I think it's better to get a Wurmple, isn't it, now? Okay, good to know. Cool, you crit Belly immediately. Belly, you gotta switch out of here, then. We'll bring in Rainbow Dash. Yeah, last time you had Confusion and Gust, but I guess we got you at too high a level that you didn't learn any of those. So they don't do the thing where you learn all previous moves. That's unfortunate. I think nowadays maybe they do that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping you'd do something that Dustox for me, but... okay, that's some pretty good damage. We'll have to switch out, because it's got the berry. That's something I forgot, wasn't it, now? The berry. Yeah, you're not going to heal it, though. We'll bring in Combi. I completely forgot about that. I didn't check your moves, did I, Dustox? You know what? That was my bad. I really should have checked, shouldn't I? Yeah, Grass not going to do anything to a berry yet here. Then we can Bug Bite. That is slightly stronger, I believe, and physical, so... yeah, you're in Confusion at 10, Dustox, and 13 for Gust. Your next move is 24 for Psybeam. So, yeah... I think Beautify is going to be the same, isn't it, now? Yeah, Absorb at 10. And Gust at 13, so... that's a bit unfortunate. You're going to probably heal here, though, aren't you? Yeah, Beautifly and Dustox are going to be even more worthless than they normally are, because they cannot attack anything right now. Are you like a level 12? Though, Silicone at least, so we can get Gust, maybe? I was kind of hoping we could Confusion or Gust and then, wow, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't with Staravia. So there's that at least. Even for like a not very effective move, that did so much damage. Man, we got him. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of hoping Cassie could do that. I didn't check your moves though, did I? Maybe I should have brought someone else. I find Gardenia. Give me my badge. Thankfully, I had plenty of things to resist you, Gardenia. And no one died, which is a surprise to me. Let me get like 20 off you, Barrier. Unfortunately, Cassie, you can do what I thought you could, which is Confusion and Moonlight every now and again. I hoped you would, though. That's fine, we don't need you right now anymore, do we? That time I might need you again. Which actually might be after this. You're gonna learn Sunspire Reaver, are you? So, yeah, Silcoon, you're 12, so there's you'll at least learn Ghost, I guess. I don't know why I want you on the team. Let me see, we're gonna need it for the, What, I'm taking Ponyta? I'm not taking Ponyta, right? God. I want you, Ponyta, don't we now? We gotta bring Geodude. You can take the stun tank too, can't you? Or bring Probopass, because we definitely need you for the stun tank. Only you can go back in the box. We don't need Beautifly right now, do we? I guess, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, the only thing we don't have is our Water-type Psyduck, which I think should be fine. I don't think Psyduck's going to do that much here. Again, Lux can handle the Zubat. I can probably fine, and we'll get everyone to 20 before we go in there. It's what everyone wants for the gym leader. Ah, right, you did get a... You got Bite now, that's good. You might need that. So there is a Kadabra, isn't there, in this hideout here. Yep, there's a Grottle. You learn Bite at some point too, don't you, Grottle? We need to get Geodude and Dumpty up there. Yeah, you've got Magnitude now. That'll come in handy for the stun tank, potentially. We can slow it down a bit for Geodude. I'm going to need Self-Destruct. Yeah, Probopass can weaken it a bit and slow it down. Geodude can come in and Magnitude it. That should be fine. They've both got pretty good defenses. Got blocked here. And to prevent escape, that could be actually pretty good. Let me get rid of Rock Thrower for it. Because later on we can get a Curlier or a Routes in the grass. One of the next town, outside one of the next towns, don't we? But they know teleport, so yeah, kind of using blocks so they don't do that is pretty good. Now we got Grottle screaming at us every time I use Cut. And Thief, which I can put on Staravia, so we can use you in the Ghost Gym. So we may need that. Ghost Gym's probably the bigger obstacle to go through. Yes, look around here. At least, yeah, we should at least try to beat Jupiter today. I can get Togepi and Hatchet off stream, so I have to walk around with it on stream, you know. Hopefully it'll have Serene Grace, but who the hell knows? That Hustle more than it had Serene Grace so far. I think it had Serene Grace once. Yeah, Leaflet, we're going to switch you out here, but it'll be fine. Lux can spark them all and kill them. Goodbye, Zubats. And we'll bring in, I'll bring in Dumpty. I think Zubat, you do evolve sometime after the Ghost Gym, don't you? I think, anyway. Like 24 or something? Or 25? I think it might be 25 for Zubat. It's pretty late, to be fair. Like, I think I'd prefer you to be like 21 or something, but nah. Like quite late on that you become Golbat. 22, okay, that's fine then. That'll be before this next gym that we get at Golbat. We can bite with Zubat a bit. I'll bite with Golbat. It'll be a bit stronger. We do gotta worry about the missing Magius for you, though. Golbat. That thing has Psybeam. If it's anything like last time, we could probably just use Gyarados for the Miss Magius, maybe. I might have to let something die. Bring Gyarados in clean. Yeah, we'll spark the... no, we should spark both of them. Up the same one. Again, focus on the one Pokemon. Take it out first. Probably should Rock Gym to something. Just in case you died like that. I guess I will probably maybe get the Bronzor from the cave below the Cycle Road. Bronzor will be good backup in case Dumpty here dies. I don't want it to die, but you never know, do you? And the Psychic Steel type is pretty good too. Really resistant to Psychic. And that'll come in handy later on. Goodbye, Galactic Grunts. You got meddled with. Don't say it like that. Sounds like a crime when you say it like that. I meddled with you? Gonna get me cancelled? I'll give you a HP there. Looks. There are a lot of battles in here, aren't there? God. I'm gonna get you to Jupiter though. Because again, I want that egg. So I can hatch it before next time. And we gotta beat you before Cynthia gives me the egg, don't we? I think I need the bike as well. I don't know if you really need levels here. Luxio. Not Luxray. I definitely think you can kill it without having that. Let's spark again. Thankfully, Krogunk is not that great. Toxicroak's pretty good, but Krogunk itself, nope. Too bad, Krogunk. What were you fighting for again? Oh, how the hell would I know? That's a hell of a thing to ask. X speed. Oh, I missed the ladder. The stairs. Yeah, it's the one with a sign they need to go up, isn't it now? I remember. Do I fight you? No, because you don't have the music on you. You, though, I do. Let me out. I think maybe I should switch into, like, something else. I'll give you a level here, Luxio. Like, I doubt it'll be a problem. You can probably kill the, Zubat fine, but you know. I like the herbs, though. You're definitely hitting the Glamias in that very, very hard. Yeah, I don't like to switch you out. Switch you to the front when we get to the Kadabra. We need something to bite that thing immediately. Because that guy hits it with a X special attack. Doesn't he now? And that's so wonderful. Yeah, you're not doing anything there. This is the extra battle and the item. Kind of unfortunate just talks that you couldn't do anything. Again, you don't learn anything. I completely forgot about that. And there's no way to give you the moves you forgot right now, is there? That's fine. We get Gust on... Like, I have a bug flying type. That's better, Combi. That thing's about to evolve into a better bug flying type than the other two. Those two weren't really necessary at all. Definitely not since Cassie did nothing. Almost killed it in one hit. Don't pause on me, please. Good. We will need to go back and heal, because I'm running out of sparks here. I don't think I'll need that many sparks, maybe. Another Glameow. Probably only need like 1 or 2 sparks to kill the Zubat. Hopefully only 1. I think we should get everyone to 22 anyway, just because, keeping them at 20 might not be great. I don't know what level the stun tank is again, but it might be like 25. Oh, that might be the Zubat. The item... Next special. Okay, good. I'm gonna go back down. We're gonna fight this guy over here. I think that's the last one, isn't it now? I think let's go out on Jupiter, probably getting destroyed, I hope. God, I do not want you destroying me here, Jupiter. That'd be really bad. Yeah, we gotta fight you, and you have the Kadabra. Your X special to, like, try to kill me. Which is a hell of a thing. Hey, you got the right idea. That thing having an X special. Turn 1, that's way too strong for this thing. Yeah, then we bite you. There's the X special. I find that we bite you and kill you instantly, don't we? Awesome how you survive. You have never done that before in your life. Kadabra, you're not going to kill Lux now, are you? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was a bit scared there for a second. So that is a Kadabra. That's fine, that was the last one of you. This won't go unpunished. Yeah, you'll be punished later, I'm sure. Don't worry. Well, I'll give you a super potion. I don't need to go back and heal, God. How many sparks do I need from you, Luxray? Probably not many. Luxio, not Luxray. Revive, can sell that. Well, Jupiter. Maybe it'll go easy on me, I don't know. Probably not, right? Right, and there's the upgrade. What level is the gym leader? Like 24, right? Next one. Yeah, 24. So we will be 2 levels below what we need to be for the gym leader, so I might have to be careful about that. I think in 22 is definitely better for fighting Jupiter here. We get the Golbat too. Maybe I had a battle, but I don't need a rollout on you, Geodude. That's fine though. You get bite, that's good. Get rid of Absorb. Not gonna absorb anything, are we? I'm generally not very good to absorb things. You know, an Anema. An anemone? I don't know which one I'm talking about. Okay, Jupiter, let's do this, shall we? Please make it easy, Jupiter. I thought you were enough times at this point that I should have a plan, that's fine. Right, Turtwig, I should change it to Grottle, shouldn't I now, since you evolved? Alright, and Buddy to Golbat. There we go. Then we, Spark, are you 21, are you, Zubat? That'll be fine. Again, the gym leader's strongest with 22. I think getting you to the gym leader's strongest at least for these battles is fine. What level are you? 23, okay. We'll get Dumpty out of here. I don't want you getting crit looks. I'm dying, nor do I. Yeah, Night Slash. I don't like that. That's fine. We will Rock Tomb. Gotta get some slows here. Okay, Dumpty, thank you for missing. Maybe at least one of these, please. Look at the berries again. Dumpty, you are fucking failing me miserably here. This thing, you cannot miss. Dumpty. Dumpty, you are fucking worthless. What was that? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is going to be so much worse now. You didn't get a single bit of damage. I was really hoping you would be able to get rid of that berry at least. And slow it. Because then Geodude could get 2 attacks then. You go and fucking miss 3 times. We kill it in 1 hit with that? No, okay. It'd have to be magnitude 10, wouldn't it? Oh no, magnitude 9 would have killed it. But you're modest, Geodude. I mean, magnitude again. Fine if Geodude dies, but I don't think she can heal them. Magnitude 8, okay. We beat him, thankfully. Because Geodude actually locked in and got some high numbers there, but... Dumpty, we're gonna have to talk about this. That was pathetic. 3 of them? Again, it's like 80%, but that's still... It's still a pretty high chance to hit. Yeah. And if we did... Even if we hit 1 of those... I'm pretty sure it would have died to that magnitude. But it's fine, whatever. We got in, it was pretty easy, considering... Don't need to worry about that. Going forward, do I now? Better than it could have been, after Dumpty failed 3 times. Bitter and no casualties, I am surprised. No one has died yet. I was going to say that before, but I didn't want to. I wanted to leave it until after I'd actually beaten Jupiter. And I was going to end. I'm surprised we've not had any casualties. That's a surprise. Yeah, we gotta put the team back, don't we? Yeah, that's just basically just Geodude. But I do want Togepi, so I'll get Togepi's egg. I think it's just what, going... I didn't heal everybody, did I now? I need to make sure I heal, or I will forget. I don't know if I did or not. I will do it again. I'll be saving after this and turning this off, and I may forget next time that I didn't heal. So give me the egg now. Thank you, Cynthia. I'll take the egg. It will fill another page to my Pokédex. There we go, I'll hatch that. I don't think he'll be on the team immediately. Yeah, I think with Badoo and Togepi, I'll wait another stream. I won't evolve them for next stream. I'll evolve them for the stream after. By that point, it should be fine to have a Roselia and a... I guess the Roselia... They do have them now, don't they? So maybe it should be fine. I won't be using them anyway, to be fair. I've already got a good team, don't I? We'll see. But hey, it went incredibly well today. No one died. I feel like the game might be setting me up for something. But I will be happy with the ones where I get them. I don't think I should say any more than that, or the game definitely will kill me next time, won't it now? Good. Hopefully you've got Serene Grace, Togepi, or I'm going to be really kind of slightly maybe annoyed at you again. But at least if Scythe has Technician, we'll be fine too there. Then I can replace you with... I can replace Dumpty with Scizor, can't I? At least Scizor can do something while still being kind of a defender. Really weak to fire, but you know... Just don't use it against the fire type. That'll be fine. Anyway. Thank you for watching. Dumpty, we're definitely going to have to do some training after this, because you did nothing. So if everyone else have a good day. Dumpty, I'm going to have a word with you. Bye.